another night. I'ma let you down, you're coming. I can see you cry, my little sunshine. I can see you cry, those dying. And then nothing will go. No one has to know. Yeah, we're gonna be gone when the flashlights come. You're my sister, you're my girl. You get take, they get hurt. Yeah, I swear they gonna burn. For what happened, is they tuned. They had to be carried. If I get real scary, they had to be carried. If I get real frightening. You just sit down and rest, I pull out that check. I go get you your that one hand on his neck. I mean no disrespect, I know you know damn so in distress. But one time let me handle this mess. And then at the wake up, no one has to know. Yeah, we're gonna be gone when the flashlights come. You're my sister, you're my girl. You get take, they get hurt. Yeah, I swear they gonna burn. For what happened, if they don't know how to be carried. If I get real scary, you have to be carried. If I get real frightening. You show me how to be better, much better. 3 a.m. you're calling, it's all good. I mean, girl, you get what you need. You got reasons, reasons, reasons. You're my sister, you're my girl. You get take, they get hurt. Yeah, I swear they gonna burn. For what happened if they don't know how to be carried. If I get real scary, you have to be carried. If I get real frightening.
my body in that old-fashioned way. She wrapped her arms around me, squeezed me till I popped. She said she'd keep it coming till she heard me holler stop. Dr. Juice, Sister Squeeze, Dr. Juice, Sister Squeeze. She fed me with the soup spoon and fed me. I was tripping like a baboon on the Serengeti. She said the second session, she said Saturday sounds so sweet. She said she'd fix my ankle, put the rhythm in my feet. Dr. Juice, Sister Squeeze, Dr. Juice, Sister Squeeze.
This is BS USA, and you're listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. And we're going to start off with saying there's two sides of every coin. And you can say that about a lot of things, you know, just two sides to idea, thought, and argument. There's two sides of, you know, whatever. But we're going to talk about what's going on in the news again, what's going on with the Democrat and Republican Party, and the two sides of the coin. And we're going to talk about Donald Trump because he's always seemed to be in the middle of all this. And the one side is saying that no man is above the law. And so you got 4 indictments, 4 of them, because no man's above the law. That's what one side is saying. And there's cases against him for doing the things that he did. And it's got to be proven in a court of law and without a shadow of a doubt, and see if he has to pay for what he did or what he's accused of doing. And we're only going to know that in a court of law. There's millions of dollars being spent for his legal fees. There's a lot of people invested in his success, just like there's a lot of people invested in his failure in a court of law. There's people that said he can't get a fair trial because it's political. There's people who said that he's not above the law, and so he has to go to court. He has to face the music. There's people saying on the other side of the aisle that this is all political. It really is. He wouldn't be going through all these indictments if it wasn't an election season. You know, he's winning in the polls, and the only way to stop him from getting that presidency back, because he's going to win and he's going to take the presidency back, is to do something sneaky and shady and try to get him locked up. These are two sides of the same coin. So BSUSA wants to know what you think. We're so divided in this country that we don't see the farce, you know, as they used to say, you know, farce in, you know, fight of the trees. So BSUSA is going to weigh in on this situation. And the situation is yes, it is a political season. But Donald Trump knew that. Two, if he did do crimes, which it seems like he did, then the institutions that are here have to do their job. They can't go a blind eye to what he has done and what has been presented to them through the systems which are here. If you like Donald Trump or don't like Donald Trump, the fact of the matter is that the system still has to work its way through. So timing is everything. Yeah, there's a lot of people who are saying this is political, this political, this political. But I'm going to tell you right now, if the FBI, if the Department of Justice, if Georgia, you know, Department of Justice and all these indictments come down, and he needs to take care of business. He needs to, you know, do what he's doing, go to court, raise the money if he needs to raise the money, find himself in court, and see where his chips lay. Some people are thinking because of the one indictment that his presidential hopes would fade away. But with 4 indictments on him, the Republican Party is still behind him. So he's still on the path. A lot of people don't want him to be on this path, but nevertheless, he's still on this path. So that's one thing. The other thing is that he is good for the nation or not good for the nation. Other side of the coin says he is not good for the nation. That he's going to come back at people with a vengeance if he becomes the president of the United States, if he gets that power back. If people who follow him give him that power, we cannot afford another 4 years of Donald Trump. That's the other side of the coin. BSUSA is saying that his political situation is really separate from his legal situation. His legal situation is because he has been indicted because he is being accused of breaking the law. Now, if you still want to vote him into a position of authority and power, even though he has broken the law, if he goes to court, finds out that, you know, it's been proven that he is guilty, the judge and, you know, jury says he is guilty of racketeering, then, you know, you can still vote for him. But the reality is you got to reevaluate who you are and what you're willing to vote for and how connected you feel about voting for this man who, and the other side of the coin, is not for democracy at all. That's the other side of the coin. Are you for democracy? Or what side of the coin are you on? This is where we're at today. But to make it clear again, his legal problems are not his political issues. His political issues is because he's trying to influence people, and he doesn't want his political problems to influence the people he's trying to influence to get that vote. And there are people who want to keep hammering his political problems by saying that his, I guess the best way to say it, his legal problems should help him lose an election. Well, time will only tell. I wouldn't vote for somebody who's been indicted 4 times. That's me personally. I don't care what party you're in. You know, it's like, you know, why date that person? You got too much baggage. Just too much baggage. That's me. But some people, you know, there's an old saying, everybody got their poison. So if Donald Trump is your poison, there's nothing going to stop you from voting for him. You know, I want the country to be a better one. That's no bullshit. I want the Justice Department to do a good job. I want justice to be served to anybody and everybody, no matter what political side of the coin you're on. If you're Joe Biden, and if you're Joe Biden's son, and there's a laptop issue and there's all kinds of problems with that, I want the Justice Department to do the job no matter who you are. So I'm not going to turn my head away from the Justice Department. These people are doing their job. Don't get caught up in the hype. Don't get caught up in the bull. This is BSUSA. It's more music.
Yo, you ready? I'm pulling up now. Girl, get suited up. I'ma take you out, we can ride around, just the 2 of us. You my twin flame, ain't no doubt about it, we 2 in love. From me, your club, I ain't pulling out, I'ma shoot it up. Cause you the one, shawty, you the one. Yeah, you the one that's working for it. You the one that curved it for me. You the one that's searching for me. You the one that's hurting for me. You the one that deserve it from me. You the one that's perfect for me. Yeah, she a little freak. Yeah, she only do it for me. Yeah, yeah. What you don't know, girl, you know that I'm willing to teach. Yeah, yeah. Reaching your peak. Yeah, you know I'm the one with that reach. You know that, yeah. Loving your body, yeah. Loving your body,
baby,
yeah,
let's
yeah.
get suited up. Got you some money, got you marine. She giving me streams, I dive in the stream. Fuck with a king, then you riding with me. 2-door coupe, red guts for the seats. Move like a sleaze man, racking up peas. She on a wine and dine and ting. She want a pristine jewel diamond ring. I'm on a big man flex, no arm out. Hermes bracelet, bringing the charms out. She got a fresh blowout with the part out. This type shit make you eat your heart out. So eat it up. After this bill, I'ma beat it up. You was suited up, now you suited down. When that ass move around, yeah, it's heating up. My twin flame. I can't picture you with nobody else, that slim frame. Girl, you my Savannah, yeah, I'll be a King James. Let's get it. And you been down so long, we gon' buy nicknames. So get suited up like we courtside at the Knicks game.
Yeah, you the one that's working for it. You the one that curved it for me. You the one that's searching for me. You the one that's hurting for me. You the one that deserve it from me. You the one that's perfect for me. Yeah, she a little freak. Yeah, she only do it for me. Yeah, yeah. What you don't know, girl, you know that I'm willing to teach. Yeah, yeah. Reaching your peak. Yeah, you know I'm the one with that reach. You know that, yeah. Loving your body, yeah. Loving your body, yeah, yeah. Loving your body, yeah, yeah. You know you got it, yeah, yeah. Getting excited, feeling erotic. She a little thotty for me. She only do it for me. Told her this dickin' for free. Look what you did to the sheets. She said I'm going too deep. Girl, I'ma put you to sleep, make you addicted, fucking with me. Know I'm a king when I'm in the east. Made you my queen, I'm playing for keeps. Ayy, we used to fuck in the Jeep, that's when a nigga was cheap. And took you to tellies, eating at delis. We used to ride out the Philly. I'ma take you out, we can ride around, just the 2 of us. You my twin flame, ain't no doubt about it, we be so in love. From me, your club, I ain't pulling out, I'ma shoot it up. Cause you the one, shawty, you the one. Yeah, you the one that's working for it. You the one that curved it for me. You the one that's searching for me. You the one that's hurting for me. You the one that deserve it from me. You the one that's perfect for me. Yeah, she a little freak. Yeah, she only do it for me. Yeah, yeah. What you don't know, girl, you know that I'm willing to teach. Yeah, yeah. Reaching your peak. Yeah, you know I'm the one with that reach. You know that, yeah. Loving your body, yeah. Loving your body, yeah, yeah.
just a crush. 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 No, it's just a crush. 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 You said hi and I thought, here we go. Can you tell that I am all but sober? Never realized my friends went home. Suddenly you're all I need. The situation that gets me frustrated, it's all in my head. I fall in love way too easily. I always need to remind myself, nothing of what I feel is real. But fuck, I'm such a drama queen. I know it's just a crush. 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 No, it's just a crush. 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 I know that it's just a crush, but I always read way too much into stuff. Nothing of what I feel is real. But fuck, I'm such a drama queen. I know it's just a crush. I know it's just a crush. I know it's just a crush. 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 I know it's just a crush. 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 I know that it's just a crush, but I always read way too much into stuff. Nothing of what I feel is real. But fuck, I'm such a drama queen. I know it's just a crush. I know it's just a crush.
This is BS USA, and you're listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. And I would like to talk about mainstream media. And we don't really even know what that even means anymore. We have social media, we have, people with chat rooms, blogs, all this information that's all over the place, through the internet and through radio stations, like streaming radio stations like the one you're listening to now. And, you have streaming television stations. And then you have that mainstream media. And, like Fox News, like CNN. And these institutions are here, and they're supposed to be respectful institutions. And lately, what's going on with mainstream media? Is mainstream media here to share information, give you data, tell you what's going on in the current events? I mean, what is mainstream media supposed to do for us? And is mainstream media for real? I can watch CNN and I can see some real good information out of it. And then I can also see the fact that certain things are being presented in a way that it's more influencing instead of sharing true information. And we know Fox News is just lies. But, their audience likes what they hear. And so is mainstream media just feeding the people that they like to hear? Are the people who watch these institutions truly control them? Because if you lose your ratings, you don't have, you know what I'm trying to say? I'm trying to say in the 5-Minute Lowdown is that, are we presenting news information to the public, or are we just regurgitating what the public or what certain groups want to hear, so we can keep those groups and so we can keep getting paid. BSUSA, we have our group here, and we try to be clear in what we're saying. We talk our own unique type of bullshit, and we know that there's going to be people who follow us and stay with us, and there's people who are going to walk away. Is that the business model for mainstream media? And if it is, and that's what gets you paid, then what's the true problem? And maybe the problem is the echo chamber that this information is coming from. You know, the Fox News echo chamber, the mega group, or the extremists that seem to be the norm all across the board. And BSUSA, we have our own little group here, and we represent something different. And we call it BS because we're talking bullshit. But we're not taking our bullshit so seriously that we try to turn it into truth or reality, because we know bullshit when we hear it. We know bullshit when we hear it. And people are so shocked that Fox News got caught talking and speaking lies when they've been speaking lies for years. And, you know, somebody had to get fired. Something had to change. CNN, Fox News, mainstream media. What is your role? BSUSA wants to know. And we want you guys to, in the comments, let us know what you think. No one trusts anybody any day, which is a bunch of bullshit. We got institutions that we need to lift up and create integrity and make sure that those institutions have the integrity that goes with it. And like I said before, this is no bullshit. We got to just stop lying and stop living in fantasies and start living in reality, because people get hurt. So that's BSUSA and 5 Minute Lowdown, asking the question, what is mainstream media really for? And we got some good music here for you. That is food for thought. Think about it, and ask yourself those questions when you're watching your echo chamber. And do you want to just be fed your own points of view, or do you want to be fed reality? Do you want to live in a fantasy world, or do you want to live in a real world? And if you want to live in a real world, those echo chambers will change because you change. But if you want to live in fantasy, they're going to keep feeding you what you want to hear. BSUSA is trying to live in reality one day at a time. There's some good music, and that was Big D talking to you, and we'll talk to you later. Take care.
Maybe Drinks I can't afford, and I buy little things. Wanna kick people out the door. Well, so maybe I'll go to hell. And maybe I'll go to hell. I guess you can never tell if you'll go to hell. When will these clouds go away, turn into rain? And when will the stars in my head do good instead? I wanna fly away, fly to a place where all the clouds go away and turn to rain. You say you burn forever now. Will it hurt forever, or will I get used to the pain? You say you burn forever in hell. Will it hurt forever, or will I get used to the pain? When will these clouds go away, turn into rain? And when will the stars in my head do good instead? I wanna fly away, fly to a place where all the clouds go away and turn to rain.
what people want you to believe. Don't ever turn back on your dreams.
BS USA Radio, and we thank you for listening and enjoying the music. Also, the 5-minute lowdown. And what's coming up next is BS USA News and Report. So stay tuned.
From Feature Story News in Washington, I'm Nick Harper. US President Joe Biden is being strongly criticized for moving ahead with building parts of a wall at the country's southern border, despite a campaign promise not to. Mexico's president, though, says he doesn't see it happening. FSN's Caroline Malone reports from Washington.
The Mexican President Andrés Manuel López Obrador said on Friday the US government doesn't want to build a new wall on its border and that he doubted the planned construction would be carried out. Well, that despite the White House confirming they would be moving forward on building parts of the wall because the money had already been appropriated by Congress and they couldn't legally change that. Border crossings between the US and Mexico have surged since COVID-19 pandemic laws, known as Title 42, blocking people from entering were lifted. Border crossing agents picked up more than 200,000 people just last month, the largest ever number.
The Nobel Peace Prize has gone to Iranian activist Narges Mohammadi. The committee praised what they called her fight against the oppression of women in Iran, as FSN Stuart Smith reports.
The Nobel Committee describes Mohammadi as an advocate for equality and human rights, a campaigner against the use of the death penalty, and a leader of last year's women's rights protests against the government in Iran. Currently behind bars, she's been convicted 5 times, arrested 13, and in total sentenced to 31 years in prison for multiple charges, including spreading propaganda against the state. The head of the Norwegian Nobel Committee says he hopes Iranian authorities will release her so she may accept the award in December.
Former US President Donald Trump is endorsing Congressman Jim Jordan's bid for Speaker of the House of Representatives. Congress's lower chamber has been paralysed this week after Kevin McCarthy was ousted from his role by members of his own Republican Party. FSN's Benji Hire reports.
Posting on his Truth Social account, Donald Trump said the Ohio representative would make a great speaker. Trump's own name had been floated by some members, but despite being intrigued and flattered by the idea of taking the gavel, he insists he's entirely focused on running for the Oval Office again. His endorsement, though, could go a long way for Jim Jordan as he tries to fill the vacant seat of power and take control of a rudderless House. Republican Majority Leader Steve Scalise has also thrown his hat in the ring, having long-eyed the position. Whoever goes through it has an almighty task of actually getting the votes to win, something that took McCarthy 15 attempts back in January, and they'll face the challenge of governing a deeply rifted legislature. Benji Hire, Washington.
Business in the US added more than 330,000 jobs last month, considerably higher than expected. The latest US Labour Department data, though, could push the Federal Reserve to continue interest rate hikes for longer. From Bureaus Worldwide, this is FSN.
With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks. Today, the Bedbugs of Paris. Not a new band, but an infestation in the French capital that is now causing political problems for the city's authorities. All week long, social media and now traditional old-style media have offered non-stop coverage of the insects and darkly warned they could cast a shadow over next summer's Paris Olympics. Correspondent Peter Allen is still bravely based in the city.
City Hall isn't coping with it and is almost admitting defeat and is calling on the Prime Minister Elizabeth Bourne and would you to do something. Would you believe it? Yesterday in the Parliament they brought a load of these creatures into the National Assembly in a jar to show them to everybody, to show them how horrible they are. They're blood-sucking, extremely unpleasant, and they're everywhere.
But not quite everywhere, at least not in Peter's immediate vicinity.
Somebody has put it very successfully into the national consciousness, and everybody's talking about it now. But I think these public health crises, they can be created quite easily. I'm a very old part of Paris, right in the centre, and nobody among family and friends and the like has reported them. They're meant to be on the metro now, they're meant to be on cinemas, they're meant to be in hospitals, they're meant to be in cafes and restaurants. But perhaps I've just been very, very lucky.
Long may his luck hold, unlike President Macron, who had to convene a host of high-level meetings this week under pressure to respond to the problem. With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks.
And the main news again, US President Joe Biden has been strongly criticised for moving ahead with building parts of a wall at the country's southern border, despite a campaign promise not to. The Nobel Peace Prize has gone to Iranian activist Narges Mohammadi, and former US President Donald Trump is endorsing Congressman Jim Jordan's bid for Speaker of the House of Representatives. There's more from us on X at Feature Story. That's Feature Story News. Nick Harper reporting.
Thank you for listening to BS USA News and Report. We will be presenting the news and report on the top of the hour. So thank you for listening, and we have more music for you.
Change is near.
Got the feeling in your bones, make you feel right at home. Honey, does it well, keep me dancing till I'm dead. 'Cause I could run a mile like this, head over heels, feels like this. The sun has got me on my track, I ain't never looking back. I ain't looking back. I ain't looking back. I ain't looking back. Ain't looking back. Yeah. Deep inside the depths of stone, voice will echo me no phone. Ruled by the laws above, nature shows me, makes me taut. I could climb this mountain now, rise above the clouds and see. Well, oh, the force that kept me strong, never did I mean no wrong. 'Cause I ain't looking back. I ain't looking back. Ain't looking, ooh, ain't looking back. Ain't looking, yeah. Ain't looking back. Ain't looking, ooh, ain't looking. Ain't looking back. Oh, ain't looking back. Ooh, ain't looking back. Ain't looking back. Ain't looking back. Ain't looking back. Ain't looking
You don't care about it, but the guys I've seen before. When I lead you to the dance floor, you should know I hope for more. There's a side of me I don't know if I'm willing to let go. If I seem to be distracted,
This is BSUSA Radio, and it's the 5-Minute Lowdown. Kevin McCarthy is doing the Kevin McCarthy dance. That's what we call it over here. And did Kevin McCarthy make a mistake by working with the Democrats to keep the country going so the country would pay its workers and be financially responsible? See, or was he supposed to be loyal to certain Republicans that says my way or the highway? And he made these so-called, I say, general assumptions to both the Democrat Party and the extreme Republican Party. And I call because the other part of the Republican Party, they kind of like hide out in the shadows or something. And they let the extreme Republican parties kind of drive them. So they're playing it safe. So that's why I say it like this. You know, so he insinuated and he said he was going to do these things, he was going to do that, just like a politician. Because he was doing a dance, because he had to get in that position of authority, which was important to him. Whatever you think of Kevin McCarthy on the Republican side or the extreme Democratic side, Republican/Democratic side, whatever side you're on, I think, and BSUSA thinks, that Kevin McCarthy did or was part of something that without him, we would be without anything right now. That's how extreme the extremists are in our country. So, you know, what do you think? I guess you say it like this. You think Kevin McCarthy was a good guy or a bad guy or whatever. I know it depends on what side you're on. And is Kevin McCarthy the problem, or is the extremists the problem, or the people who can't work together? I mean, we have two parties, the Republican and Democratic Party. They're supposed to be able to compromise and find a solution to something that benefits the country. Did Kevin McCarthy kind of do that? And the price he paid was his speakership? And if that was the price he paid for his speakership, what do you think? You know, I mean, just think about it. I mean, is he a good guy or a bad guy? Is he, you know, depends on what side you're on. I think what's good for American people, everyday Americans, is what matters. BSUSA believes that. And no perception of what's good for America, what theory of what's good for America, or what extreme part of America believes the world should be, or, you know, and I mean extreme on both sides. Depends on when the extremists, you know, raise their ugly head and say my way or the highway. Our country is based on compromise, understanding that sometimes you're going to have to give so we all can move forward. And those days need to come back. I don't like it that the bill that was passed doesn't support certain things, but in the world that we live in now, it's all about moving forward and getting the job done. And can we live without, and can we live, what can't we live without? Don't sell the, don't get into a shady deal. Don't get into something that down the line you lose everything. I feel our relationship with Ukraine has to stay. So that's where BSUSA comes from. What do you think? Did we have to have it in this bill right now? Our leaders made that decision, the ones who voted. And I'm talking about they're voting in there. But to be a sore loser and be mad and get somebody fired and all that, that sounds like a corporate mentality. That sounds like, I've been in corporate for a long time. It sounds like the things you do in corporate if you break your alliances. It doesn't sound like governing. So what do you think? BSUSA with more music. Thank you for listening.
something about these records never get old. Here comes the king. Stand aside. Here comes the king. Here comes the king. Stand aside. Stand aside. With guitar in hand, up front in the band. Here comes the king.
Right here, one or a few on there. Man, did you see me though? 'Cause I sure put on the show. I'm dancing on the tables and I must say I got a taste for flipping out. I'm glancing at the haters and I know they wish they did the shit I did tonight. You wanna break some things, alright. All of the cups are out of sight. You wanna drink 'cause I can buy. You're dancing on the table, so am I. I'm not usually the one who acts out. All those crazy little things we all kinda dream about. A good thing we are running out of sunlight. It's not necessary for these guys to know all about. Look, there's a bruise right here, one or a few on there. Man, did you see me though? 'Cause I sure put on the show. I'm dancing on the tables and I must say I got a taste for flipping out. I'm glancing at the haters and I know they wish they did the shit I did tonight. You wanna break some things, alright. All of the cups are out of sight. You wanna drink 'cause I can buy. You're dancing on the table, so am I. Did you see me though? 'Cause I sure put on a show. I'm dancing on the tables and I must say I got a taste for flipping out. I'm glancing at the haters and I know they wish they did the shit I did tonight. I'm dancing on the tables and I must say I got a taste for flipping out. I'm glancing at the haters and I know they wish they did the shit I did tonight. You wanna break some things, alright. All of the cups are out of sight. You wanna drink 'cause I can buy. You're dancing on the table, so am I.
You cannot seem to get to me. I am back with a stolen identity. You know I see through anything. I'm a one-man army with a bitter sting. You give me no reasons. I'm broken to pieces. There's no one who can erase. Stuck inside a frame. You know that's why I don't behave the same. Whenever
And you are listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. That lowdown that I'm talking about today has to do with Joe Biden's son. And I want to come across like that. I want to talk about our president of the United States' son, Joe Biden's son. And they say that there's a lot of shady dealings with foreign governments in the sense of doing business with Joe Biden's son companies. And because of that relationship with Joe Biden, at the time he was the vice president, and now he's the president, that relationship was nurtured, and there was lots of money being given to Joe Biden's son because of that relationship. And BSUSA wants to stop and look at that, because a lot of people on one side goes like, is the president compromised? You scratch my back, I scratch yours. I've taken care of your son and given him money and hooked him up in the business relationships. And so because of that, I have access to some opportunities based on the presidency, because, your father is the president or your father was the vice president. And BSUSA wants to say that's a bunch of bullshit, but maybe not. Maybe it's not a bunch of bullshit, because if you want to look at the situation, and we're talking about people and corporations work on relationships, true relationships. You pick one person and a contract over another because of that relationship and your ability to do the work and how that will benefit your company. And to say that, we are doing business with the president of the United States' son, that's saying something. And so there is a sense of concern. BSUSA over here would say, I would be concerned, how that connection would be, and really try to understand what that connection is. And the FBI and the, Justice Department should find out what that is and make sure there isn't any compromising situation occurring there. That's their job. FBI and the CIA, that's your job, to make sure that the president isn't compromised through his family's relationships. So that's no bullshit. So what do you think? BSUSA wants to know, to our listeners, what do you think? Do you believe that, Joe Biden's son should not have any type of relationship in doing business overseas with any country because of his relationship with his dad? And if he did, is there anything that shows a connection that our president is compromised? Yep. I think that the reality is that the president isn't compromised. Okay, the evidence, there's no evidence to show that he is compromised. But, and this is a big but Joe Biden's son definitely got the opportunities he got because of who he is. And I believe that's no bullshit. This is BS USA talking about Joe Biden's son. And we have more music, and thank you for listening.
I don't wanna feel this good just 'cause you called last night. I'm not that girl. I don't wanna dress up for you and be a toy. I'm not that girl. No, I'm not that girl. You got me just as long as I'm bored. Put your feelings aside, give that wild shot a try. Let's ride. No one does it better. Put your feelings aside, throw yourself out in the night. Let's ride. Let's ride. Break out of your shell, meet me halfway. I'm not that girl. I'm not that girl. Make a mess, be a man. If it's hard, pretend. I'm not that girl. No, I'm not that girl. You should know I don't give in till I'm floored. Put your feelings aside, give that wild shot a try. Let's ride. No one does it better. Put your feelings aside, throw yourself out in the night. Let's ride. Let's ride. I don't wanna be like you. I don't wanna do the things you do. Come this way and ride with me. Ride with me, ride with me. Put your feelings aside, give that wild shot a try. Let's ride. No one does it better. Put your feelings aside, throw yourself out in the night. Let's ride. Let's ride. No, I'm not that girl. No one does it better.
Hey, don't you think I can see that you've been looking at me, that you've been staring at my face? Hey baby, I don't wanna stay in this club no longer. You can move on to my place. There's no need to be shy, 'cause you're fun a rock guy. I will take you up high the whole night. Hey baby, don't be afraid, you just follow my way. Tonight we will fight together. We will rock it tonight. Just jump on this fight. We will rock it tonight. Just jump on this fight together. We will rock it tonight and forever. Just jump on this fight together. We will rock it tonight and forever. Just jump on this fight together. We will rock it high. We're burning like a fire. Yes, we're moving to the top. Baby, we got the power. Keep on like this for hours. Moving on like this non-stop. Baby, don't be afraid. You just follow my way. Tonight we will fight together. We will rock it tonight and forever. Just jump on this fight together. We will rock it tonight and forever. Just jump on this fight together. Say yeah. take it up high, we will rock it all night. Girl, you're looking so fine, we will make it alright. We will take it up high and we will rock it all night. Girl, you're looking so fine, we will make it alright. We will rock it tonight. Just jump on this flight. We will rock it tonight. Just jump on this flight together. We will rock it tonight and forever. Just jump on this flight together. We will rock it tonight and forever. Just jump on this flight together. We say hey oh, hey oh. We say hey oh, hey oh. We say hey oh, hey oh. We say hey oh, hey oh.
This is BSUSA, and we have been working very hard over here to get you some music and more the type of music that we know that you love. So you're listening to the segment called Heavy Lifting. We've got a lot more music that we've just uploaded to the system because all the heavy lifting we're doing over here. And so the music should be more diverse and more precise to the genre. This is Heavy Lifting, and thank you for listening and enjoy.
Drop my love. Cause I'm a little problematic 감당할 수 없어 thinking reckless 똑같은 실수를 반복해 이건 habit You help me when I'm slowly falling Ooh, heart of gold, will of steel's what you had Ooh, pick me up when I was sinking in quicksand Ooh, you piece me together with your ripped hands on I'm more to get you, but you gotta understand With you I'm safe, under embrace Take me far from all the danger I can't explain the way you got me feeling But now you've won and only I know Yeah, I've been more than what I could chew Lost a lot in a minute or a little too soon 문제가 많아 interview In the end, oh I knew that's what I choose Heart of gold, will of steel's what you had Pick me up when I was sinking in quicksand You pieced me together with your ripped hands Oh, no more to get you, but you gotta understand With you I'm safe, under embrace Take me far from all the danger I can't explain the way you got me feeling But now you've won it, only I know With you I'm safe, under embrace Take me far from all the danger I can't explain the way you got me feeling But now you've won it, only I know Yes I knew 어떤 순간에도 내 옆에 있어주는 너 And you touch my soul with 1,000 moments Got me thinking I'm in heaven Love you give me is impossible The way you make me feel, I don't know how You're so eminent, prominent Giving me vision of ambition to praise you Don't need permission cause I already know what I'm missing And you're always listening Don't need to validate anything You're at the greatest I just wanna idolize, wanna be you I'm safe, under embrace Take me far from all the danger I can't explain the way you got me feeling But now you've won it, only I know With you I'm safe, under embrace Take me far from all the danger I can't explain the way you got me feeling No, now you've won it, only I know
This is BS USA, and you're listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown, and we are going to talk about slowing down. BS USA knows that, we are competitive people, definitely in the United States, all throughout the country, and we're always trying to get that mighty dollar. We're always trying to earn that money, trying to pay those bills, trying to stay in our homes, trying to keep our cars, trying to stay, above water. We say it all the time, trying to keep our head above water financially is the key. But we also need to know that sometimes we have to slow down. I was just talking to a dear friend of mine, and, he's working 2 to 3 jobs. He works 7 days a week, and he's been doing it for years now. And he's finding himself sometimes working like he's in a cloud, in a fog. And if that's you, BS USA says, we understand your position. We here at BS USA, we work long hours trying to keep things moving, trying to, stay stable ourselves. But I realize that if you slow down just a little bit, give yourself that break, that 30-minute break, that 45-minute break, that afternoon break, you get to last longer. You get to live longer. Your health truly benefits by it. Your mind benefits by it. Your ability to interact with others and stress levels and stuff, it has a lot to do with the rest that you get. I mean, even if you're not sleeping, it's just the rest that you get. Our brains are constantly bombarded with information. And, it stresses us out. So, maybe you can find that place in the backyard or drive over to that area and just take that 20 minutes just to sit back and look at the countryside or the beach if you're in a place where you can see the water, or just go up in the hills and just chill out for a period of time. Regenerate those batteries emotionally and psychologically and physically. Regenerate yourself so you can go back and fight this good fight. You'll find out that after that, it won't be as hard, and you find yourself a little happy. BSUSA says to everyone, kind of slow down a little bit. I think that is very important. And I know it's very important. So let's do that. BSUSA says, thank you for listening to the 5-minute lowdown and slow down. Here's some more music.
There's no ceiling when you are near me. Worth the waiting, baby, believe me. A chance of you is worth taking. There's no limit when you are near me. Sending you my love and all my good vibes. Sending all I got. So tell me you feeling all my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love. So tell me you got it. Tell me you got it. Tell me you got it. But the same moonlight, you're here with me, always on my mind. A thought of you is a good thought. We got distance, see the same sunrise. Sending you my love and all my good vibes. Sending all I got. So tell me you feeling all my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love. So tell me you got it. Sending you my love and all my good vibes. Sending all I got. So tell me you feeling all my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love, my love, my love, my love.
you please remember me? Next time I hobo, gonna have my woman by my side. And next time I hobo, gonna have my woman by my side. And if you make it to St. Louis, folks, stop by on the other side. I see a dark cloud rising now. What's gonna come of me? I see a dark cloud rising now. What's gonna come of me? And yes, when I die, won't you please remember me?
Never at ease, I don't know a limit. Chasing a dream, I don't know what sleepers. I got a queen, she lit me to evening. She ripe like a peach and she snapped me to snippet. You well overdue for that link up in person. Text me to fall through its murder, she wrote it. Still up with courage of doing the service. Pull up to the crib, I'm equipped with the brush strokes. Cutthroat from the low, where no love goes. Women buddy like it's been dad. Wanna fuck me looking at the bill stack. Off the bubbly buddy, I've been stressed out. Let the smoke stream from my chest out. Niggas laced up, I really hate love from a stranger. Shit is fake stuff, only need it from you. Yeah, crash land in the palm of my hand. Bad little flex wanna play by the coast. Carry the torch, I'm way up, it's litty wherever we float. I came from the cold, used to rest on the floor. I stitch up my wounds, was born a soldier. Flipping the struggle, I'm taking it worldwide. Hold it down when you talk to me. Say it is what it's supposed to be. Say it loud, but I mean it too, yeah. Talk that good when you talk to me. Say it nice and I give it to you. You know my word is bond, yeah. What we on now is wild, shit a trip, yeah. Life is slid, take a breath, that's it. Now it's wild, this shit a trip. Life is litty, shit a gift, bitch I'm him. I don't really lack nothing. Drip blackfish, hit the splash button. Niggas landlocked, too bad for them. And they liable to talk, but it's mad rubbish. It don't mean nothing. From the soil, trying to make it to the top floor. But the penthouse, pin game, something mad yes, bros. No sleeping, been a task rabbit, been a lab at it. The chief of the tribe I put on for my village. Used to be local, I'm taking it global. Sharp with the focus, she catching emotion. Treat that holistic, I give it a physics. Fuck your opinion, just did a show, only spit raw material. I'm independent, bitch, I'm in the building. Look where we built it, it feel like no ceiling, we taking it worldwide. Hold it down when you talk to me. Say it is what it's supposed to be. Say it loud, better mean it too, yeah. Talk that good when you talk to me.
This is BS USA Radio, and we thank you for listening and enjoying the music. Also, the 5-minute lowdown. And what's coming up next is BS USA News and Report. So stay tuned.
From Feature Story News in Washington, I'm Nick Harper. US President Joe Biden is being strongly criticized for moving ahead with building parts of a wall at the country's southern border, despite a campaign promise not to. Mexico's president, though, says he doesn't see it happening. FSN's Caroline Malone reports from Washington.
The Mexican President Andrés Manuel López Obrador said on Friday the US government doesn't want to build a new wall on its border and that he doubted the planned construction would be carried out. Well, that despite the White House confirming they would be moving forward on building parts of the wall because the money had already been appropriated by Congress and they couldn't legally change that. Border crossings between the US and Mexico have surged since COVID-19 pandemic laws, known as Title 42, blocking people from entering were lifted. Border crossing agents picked up more than 200,000 people just last month, the largest ever number.
The Nobel Peace Prize has gone to Iranian activist Narges Mohammadi. The committee praised what they called her fight against the oppression of women in Iran, as FSN Stuart Smith reports.
The Nobel Committee describes Mohammadi as an advocate for equality and human rights, a campaigner against the use of the death penalty, and a leader of last year's women's rights protests against the government in Iran. Currently behind bars, she's been convicted 5 times, arrested 13, and in total sentenced to 31 years in prison for multiple charges, including spreading propaganda against the state. The head of the Norwegian Nobel Committee says he hopes Iranian authorities will release her so she may accept the award in December.
Former US President Donald Trump is endorsing Congressman Jim Jordan's bid for Speaker of the House of Representatives. Congress's lower chamber has been paralyzed this week after Kevin McCarthy was ousted from his role by members of his own Republican Party. FSN's Benji Hire reports.
Posting on his Truth Social account, Donald Trump said the Ohio representative would make a great speaker. Trump's own name had been floated by some members, but despite being intrigued and flattered by the idea of taking the gavel, he insists he's entirely focused on running for the Oval Office again. His endorsement, though, could go a long way for Jim Jordan as he tries to fill the vacant seat of power and take control of a rudderless House. Republican Majority Leader Steve Scalise has also thrown his hat in the ring, having long-eyed the position. Whoever goes for it has an almighty task of actually getting the votes to win, something that took McCarthy 15 attempts back in January, and they'll face the challenge of governing a deeply rifted legislature. Benji Hire, Washington.
Business in the US added more than 330,000 jobs last month, considerably higher than expected. The latest US Labor Department data, though, could push the Federal Reserve to continue interest rate hikes for longer. From Bureaus Worldwide, this is FSN.
With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks. Today, the bedbugs of Paris. Not a new band, but an infestation in the French capital that is now causing political problems for the city's authorities. All week long, social media and now traditional old-style media have offered non-stop coverage of the insects and darkly warned they could cast a shadow over next summer's Paris Olympics. Correspondent Peter Allen is still bravely based in the city.
City Hall isn't coping with it and is almost admitting defeat and is calling on the Prime Minister Elizabeth Bourne. And would you to do something? Would you believe it? Yesterday in the Parliament they brought a load of these creatures into the National Assembly in a jar to show them to everybody, to show them how horrible they are. They're blood-sucking, extremely unpleasant, and they are everywhere.
But not quite everywhere, at least not in Peter's immediate vicinity.
Somebody has put it very successfully into the national consciousness, and everybody's talking about it now. But I think these public health crises, they can be created quite easily. I'm a very old part of Paris, right in the centre, and nobody among family and friends and the like has reported them. They're meant to be on the metro now, they're meant to be on cinemas, they're meant to be in hospitals, they're meant to be in cafes and restaurants. But perhaps I've just been very, very lucky.
Long may his luck hold, unlike President Macron, who had to convene a host of high-level meetings this week under pressure to respond to the problem. With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks.
And the main news again, US President Joe Biden has been strongly criticised for moving ahead with building parts of a wall at the country's southern border, despite a campaign promise not to. The Nobel Peace Prize has gone to Iranian activist Narges Mohammadi, and former US President Donald Trump is endorsing Congressman Jim Jordan's bid for Speaker of the House of Representatives. There's more from us on X at Feature Story. That's Feature Story News. Nick Harper reporting.
Thank you for listening to BS USA News and Report. We will be presenting the news and report on the top of the hour. So thank you for listening, and we have more music for you.
Well,
thank you for listening to the music. And now we are going to have the 5-minute lowdown. And it's a simple thing. Over here we were talking and trying to understand what generation, some of the people here at BSUSA was asking, what generation are you part of? And so we want to break it down into years so everyone and our listeners can understand. If you are born in these particular time, you are this particular generation. So if you were born in 1946 to 1964, you are officially a baby boomer. If you were born from 1964 to 1981, you're considered Generation X. Generation X was the generation that's supposed to be confused and don't know what they want to do with their lives. And that's the way they identified Generation X at that time. Generation Y, or the millenniums, is what they also are called, was born between 1981 and 1996. So if you're born between 1981 and 1996, you are considered Generation Y or a millennium, which is pretty wild. That is, the next generation is Generation Z, which is 1997 to 2012. And the last generation, which is the one that's being born now, they call Generation Alpha. And Generation Alpha is 2012 to 2024. So that's the generation. So if you were born between those years, you can identify who you are, what generation you are, and how you fit into this whole system. It's BSUSA, and you listen to the 5-minute lowdown, and listen to some more good music.
Got a dopamine rush, got a major league crush when you're next to me. Got my heart upon my sleeve, can I hide the way I feel when you're next to me, girl? Got the kick in every move and I fought it's like a fool for you, for you. Wish I knew just what it was, but why should I make a fuss? Just stay next to me, girl, next to me, girl. Something special, don't know why, something special that I like about you, about you. There's a mystery entwined, something bigger to define about you, about you.
special about you.
I'm off to invisible grounds. Don't know when to stop. Returning, it's not the way for me. Only a mile to go. Somewhere I belong. I'll see it clearer now. I'm learning the path as I go. Everybody knows it's spoken on the radio. There is a truth in the lies. I dare to leave you twice. There's no tomorrow here. I feel I'm all out of time. So tell me you stay behind and make sure I get to the end. I hope you can see in the dark. It only takes just a little spark to fill up my head with the lights. Lighting the path as I go. Everybody knows it's spoken on the radio. There is a truth in the lies. I dare to leave you twice. There's no tomorrow here. Been out of the game for a long time. Not even a rhyme, a reason to stand by. Everybody sees that I'm on a bad side. It's all about to off to invisible grounds. Don't know when to stop. Returning is not the way for me. Only a mile to go. Somewhere I belong. I'll see it clearer now. I feel that I'm all out of time. So tell me you stay behind and make sure I get to the end. I hope you can see in the dark. It only takes just a little spark to fill up my head with the light. Oh yeah.
You know they're coming up to me, 'cause I'm just the kind of flower that's stinging from the beat, but the rhythm's getting higher. Go, 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 go. Turn my head with a side flip. I know you liked it. Baby, go and earn it. Or stay frustrated. Let me draw your map, so you know where you're at. Like to attract, and you react. Lay your eyes on me. Find out with me, baby. Next round on you. I'll put the two. Be good to you. My Too hungry to eat out, too dressed up to stay in. I guess I'll call and ask around to see if someone's in for the win. And we all got different highs, and no one likes to wait. No patience. It's a death dance. We ain't got nothing to lose. Staring up is what we do. And me and mine, we take what we want. We are the colors. And the middle ways, no way. We are the highway. We are the highway. And we ain't got nothing to lose. Too cool to be bad, too awesome to be cruel. Fast cars don't appeal to us. We run things, don't talk it through. And every day is a victory when we don't have to wait. And no patience. It's a death dance. We ain't got nothing to lose. Staring up is what we do. And me and mine, we take what we want. We are the colors. And the middle ways, no way. We are the highway. We are the highway. We ain't got nothing to city lights match our eyes. Smoky rays make way. Double trouble in paradise. And patience. It's a death dance. We ain't got nothing to lose. Staring up is what we do. Me and mine, we take what we want. We are the colors. And the middle ways, no way. We are the highway. We are the highway. We ain't got nothing to lose.
This is BSUSA. We had the 5-minute lowdown. First, I want to tell everybody thank you for listening. Thank you for listening to the music, because we're going to need some music. We're going to need a quiet place, a place that we can listen to our music and keep ourselves calm while we deal with this next situation, if it happens. What came across my desk today is that there's a strong possibility that, we all know Kevin McCarthy they got, lost the job as a speaker. And so they have a couple other people that they're thinking about replacing Kevin McCarthy. But one of those people that they plan or thinking about replacing Kevin McCarthy's job as a speaker, which is third in line to the president, is Donald Trump. I don't know how that can work, but that's what's out there. There's some rules that said that they can bring somebody in that's not part of Congress right now to become the speaker of the Republican Party, which has a lot of power about what gets on the floor and what bills get passed and what doesn't get passed. And there's people who want Donald Trump to be the speaker. I keep thinking up is down. Is up down or is down up? I mean, what world do we live in? Okay, check it out. The ex-president, who's in court for everything. I mean, I don't even want to talk about what he's in court for. From documents, assault of females, overinflating his wealth. It's all these things. Trying to change the outcome of an election. I mean, he's in court for everything. And now there's people in the Republican Party in the House that is going to fill out the proper paperwork to see if they can get Donald Trump as the Speaker of the House. The world has just went upside down. Up is down and down is up. What is going on? What do you think? BS USA wants to know, what do you think about this BS? I mean, do you think that's where he should be? I mean, but he's running for president. And then they're going to, it's like I'm trying to get this job, but meanwhile, I'm going to take a part-time job as the Speaker of the House. And so, meanwhile, they're talking about maybe going to jail. I mean, we need to stop, America. We need to stop this BS. Is he qualified to be the Speaker? Will he do a good job? Or will he cause chaos? Will the government run smoothly? Or will there be more fights? What do you think? BS USA wants to know, what do you think? This is the 5-minute lowdown. There was Jim Jordan, which was supposed to be considered as a speaker, and some other people. But the one that comes up to mind for me was Jim Jordan, because, because the MAGA likes him. But they like Trump because Trump's their leader. And so guess what? They're saying, well, if we can get Trump as a speaker, he'll do it. That's what came across my desk. Trump is saying, hey, he's interested. When is he going to have the time? I mean, come on. And is he really qualified? The thing I know about Donald Trump is in his little world, he is king. In his little MAGA world, he is popular. And we all have to deal with that. This is BS USA. And we have more music. Is up, down, is down, up. I don't know anymore. I do know that we're going to need some good music. We're going to need a place to calm ourselves while we keep going on this wild ride. Thank you for listening. And like I said before, we have more music.
Boom, boom, there's a knock at the door, but don't freeze in your tracks. It's the chance that you've been waiting for. It's the light coming through the cracks. When life shows an open door, come on, step through. A chance like the purest gold. Come on, come on. When life shows an open road, you know you should ride. Forget what you've been told and ride this open road. This open road. This open road. Boom, boom, that knock on your door is sounding further away. Don't lose sight, life was times before. This is now today. When life shows an open door, come on, step through. A chance like the purest gold. Come on, come on. When life is an open road, you know you should ride. Forget what you've been told and ride
This is BS USA, and you're listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. We want to talk about education. Education in the United States of America. And, you know, we always compare ourselves with other people in other countries and other situations, and they say, well, this country has the best education, this country has the best education overall. So BSUSA has been thinking over here, because that's what we do. We try to understand what the BS is. And so let's get down to it. If the United States is not educating their children, I mean, giving them the opportunity to get a high-paying job, then what are they doing? What is their educational system doing? Most young kids today come out of school, elementary school, and they're reading at a 6th grade level. I mean, coming out of high school, reading at a 6th grade level, 7th grade level. Find out that there's a lot of high-tech corporations that was looking for qualified technical people to do the job, and they looked at the Americans and said, hey, they're just not qualified. They just don't have the talent or the training or the discipline to handle these high-tech jobs. So they went overseas and they started to recruit a lot of highly trained foreigners. But what did that do for us as Americans, as young Americans? They find themselves trying to struggle through college, and they find themselves coming out of high school with not a leg up, not a good education, subpar education compared to other countries. So what are we going to do about that? BSUSA wants to know, and I know our listeners want to know, what are we going to do? I mean, I know a lot of our listeners here have kids that are in high school, or you're in high school yourself and you're listening to BSUSA. So BSUSA says, learn. Don't just learn what the teacher's teaching you in school. Get proactive. Learn as much as you can. Find any resources that you can to learn the things that you need to learn based on the subject matter you're interested in. Find a mentor. Find someone who can teach you. Find someone that has experience in the things that you're interested in, and hang out with them. There's a lot of people who are older with a lot of experience and a lot of knowledge. And I say to the young people of BSUSA and to the older people who are part of our community to join up and mentor a young person that has the desire to be in the field, in the industry that you're in. Because that's what it's going to take for our young people to get a heads up. We have to do it. We can't rely on our educational system to do it. I mean, it's not because I'm against the educational system. BSUSA here is not against the educational system. We're just calling it the way we're seeing it, and that's no bullshit. We see that a lot of our young people come out of high school and can't compete, can't get the paying job that they need, can't, meet expectations of these corporate professional jobs that will get them a decent salary, and they don't see any future. They don't see any opportunity for themselves. So to try to minimize the problem, find yourself out of high school and trying to go into college and finding out the community college is just not even cutting it either, and that, the universities cost too much, and because you didn't meet expectations in high school, You know, there's no room for you at the university if you can get into it and if you have the money. So the way to try to break that chain is to find someone who can train you. Find someone who has that experience and is willing to understand that you want to learn from them. You want to grow and want to be. They're out there. You have to find them. So BS USA is trying to say to you, don't just rely on your high school education. Don't just float through your high school education and then find yourself asking yourself, what should I do now when I get out of high school? It's 2023. You can't afford that. There's other countries that take their kids and put them through a fierce educational program. 10-hour day programs. Kids are living at the institutions of learning. That says something. So BSUSA is saying, and this is no bullshit, let's get our game, faces on. Let's get our kids educated. If you know something, if you know coding, if you know computer programming, if you know, AI programming, if you know something, teach it to a young one. If you're into drama and dance and whatever, give them what they need to know. And young people, it's your future, so you better learn. That's BSUSA, and we have more music. And we're talking about education and how to get it. USA Radio, and we thank you for listening and enjoying the music, also the 5-minute lowdown. And what's coming up next is BS USA News and Report, so stay tuned.
From Feature Story News in Washington, I'm Nick Harper. US President Joe Biden is being strongly criticized for moving ahead with building parts of a wall at the country's southern border, despite a campaign promise not to. Mexico's president, though, says he doesn't see it happening. FSN's Caroline Malone reports from Washington.
The Mexican President Andrés Manuel López Obrador said on Friday the US government doesn't want to build a new wall on its border and that he doubted the planned construction would be carried out. Well, that despite the White House confirming they would be moving forward on building parts of the wall because the money had already been appropriated by Congress and they couldn't legally change that. Border crossings between the US and Mexico have surged since COVID-19 pandemic laws, known as Title 42, blocking people from entering were lifted. Border crossing agents picked up more than 200,000 people just last month, the largest ever number.
The Nobel Peace Prize has gone to Iranian activist Narges Mohammadi. The committee praised what they called her fight against the oppression of women in Iran, as FSN Stuart Smith reports.
The Nobel Committee describes Mohammadi as an advocate for equality and human rights, a campaigner against the use of the death penalty, and a leader of last year's women's rights protests against the government in Iran. Currently behind bars, she's been convicted 5 times, arrested 13, and in total sentenced to 31 years in prison for multiple charges, including spreading propaganda against the state. The head of the Norwegian Nobel Committee says he hopes Iranian authorities will release her so she may accept the award in December.
Former US President Donald Trump is endorsing Congressman Jim Jordan's bid for Speaker of the House of Representatives. Congress's lower chamber has been paralyzed this week after Kevin McCarthy was ousted from his role by members of his own Republican Party. FSN's Benji Hire reports.
Posting on his Truth Social account, Donald Trump said the Ohio representative would make a great speaker. Trump's own name had been floated by some members, but despite being intrigued and flattered by the idea of taking the gavel, he insists he's entirely focused on running for the Oval Office again. His endorsement, though, could go a long way for Jim Jordan as he tries to fill the vacant seat of power and take control of a rudderless House. Republican Majority Leader Steve Scalise has also thrown his hat in the ring, having long-eyed the position. Whoever goes through it has an almighty task of actually getting the votes to win, something that took McCarthy 15 attempts back in January, and they'll face the challenge of governing a deeply rifted legislature. Benji Hire, Washington.
Business in the US added more than 330,000 jobs last month, considerably higher than expected. The latest US Labor Department data, though, could push the Federal Reserve to continue interest rate hikes for longer. From bureaus worldwide, this is FSN.
With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks. Today, the bedbugs of Paris. Not a new band, but an infestation in the French capital that is now causing political problems for the city's authorities. All week long, social media and now traditional old-style media have offered non-stop coverage of the insects and darkly warned they could cast a shadow over next summer's Paris Olympics. Correspondent Peter Allen is still bravely based in the city.
City Hall isn't coping with it and is almost admitting defeat and is calling on the Prime Minister Elizabeth Bourne. And would you to do something? Would you believe it? Yesterday in the Parliament they brought a load of these creatures into the National Assembly in a jar to show them to everybody, to show them how horrible they are. They're blood-sucking, extremely unpleasant, and they are everywhere.
But not quite everywhere, at least not in Peter's immediate vicinity.
Somebody has put it very successfully into the national consciousness, and everybody's talking about it now. But I think these public health crises, they can be created quite easily. I'm a very old part of Paris, right in the centre, and nobody among family and friends and the like has reported them. They're meant to be on the metro now, they're meant to be on cinemas, they're meant to be in hospitals, they're meant to be in cafes and restaurants. But perhaps I've just been very, very lucky.
Long may his luck hold, unlike President Macron, who had to convene a host of high-level meetings this week under pressure to respond to the problem. With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks.
In the main news again, US President Joe Biden has been strongly criticised for moving ahead with building parts of a wall at the country's southern border, despite a campaign promise not to. The Nobel Peace Prize has gone to Iranian activist Narges Mohammadi, and former US President Donald Trump is endorsing Congressman Jim Jordan's bid for Speaker of the House of Representatives. There's more from us on X at Feature Story. That's Feature Story News. Nick Harper reporting.
Thank you for listening to BS USA News and Report. We will be presenting the news and report on the top of the hour. So thank you for listening, and we have more music for you. This is BSUSA, and we have been working very hard over here to get you some music and more the type of music that we know that you love. So you're listening to the segment called Heavy Lifting. We've got a lot more music that we've just uploaded to the system because all the heavy lifting we're doing over here. And so the music should be more diverse and more precise to the genre. This is Heavy Lifting, and thank you for listening and enjoy.
Yeah, ain't shit sweet, ain't shit funny. Look, it's blue tints on my hundreds. Life been going how I want it, yeah. Life been lit just how I want it, yeah, yeah. Now she talking like she want me, yeah. Ayy, wave. Look, life been lit just how I want it.
Fuck, I look like stressing. I be finessing. Dolo in my section. Built like a blessing. Fuck, I look like stressing. I be finessing. Got my muscle flexing. My money stretching.
Yeah, ain't shit sweet, ain't shit funny. It's blue tints on my hundreds. Life been going how I want it.
Big bands like a main event. Already paid the rent. Feeling like winning my favorite shit. Boy, I was made for this. Flex mode on gym rat. I been that young legend, oh. Them boys can't fuck with it. I ain't shy, I'ma let them know. All of my bitches be multiples of 10. I'm fed to win, All of my niggas be comfortable with sins from his to gin, Niggas be hating because I've been ballin' and they gotta ride the bench again. Ain't gotta wonder, I know when she callin' that she tryna ride that dick again. Keep it a C note. Niggas is D-League, they could be more. I brought the A game, gripping them B cups by the seashore. Filling up my rubber band, 100 band, I need that. Big dog, no small bark, I'm cool on your feedback.
Yeah, ain't shit sweet, ain't shit funny. Look, it's blue tints on my hundreds. Life been going how I want it.
Fuck, I look like stressing. I be finessing. Dolo in my section. Built like a blessing. Fuck, I look like stressing.
Wave, life been going how I
got my muscle flexing.
Okay, mahogany tint on the skin. I feel like a 10 out of 10. If you hearing it, got in the plan. If not, then somebody been watching the kid. I made it out of a jam. I got some red ones in front of me blocking. You stuck watching life in the stands. I know that you sick, the drink got me thin, I won't fold under pressure. I'm young and I'm reckless, I'm all the way in it. You see that I'm more than expected. My mind is a treasure, I get it. Deposit come from overseas. My coin up, I'm the bag boy. Yeah, I told bread for the sound click. Pretty thing, quick to crack a smile for me. Yeah, I gave her that joystick. Dab at the pin with no malice. Before then, I'm copping a mo with a palace. I'm out of the street, the ship in the jet. I used to be broke, I'm up a few chips. You can tell by the dread. Ain't nobody telling me shit. Don't smile for the flick, you know what it is. Ain't shit sweet, ain't shit funny. Look, it's blue tints on my hundreds. Life been going how I want it. Life been lit just how I want it. Yeah, yeah. Now she talking like she want me. Yeah, ayy. Wave. Look, life been lit just how I want it.
Fuck, I look like stressing. Dolo in my section. Got my money flexing.
Ain't shit sweet, ain't shit
fuck, I look like stressing.
Life been going how I want it.
Fuck, I look like stressing.
With the power that we have, but there are goals. Sometimes that goes fit. People don't understand.
Have you seen the eyes of pain? Have you heard the cry of pain? Have you felt the aching hunger and tears falling like rain? Can we find hope for tomorrow? Can we find a helping hand that can ease the pain and sorrow for every woman, every man? I'm waiting and Have you seen the eyes of panic? Have you heard the cry of pain? Have you felt the aching hunger and tears falling like rain? Can we find hope for tomorrow? Can we find a helping hand that can ease the pain and sorrow for every woman, every man?
This is BSUSA, and we would like to say you are listening to now the 5-Minute Lowdown. And, you know, over here at BSUSA, we had a little conversation, and we've been talking to other people, and they said, well, how can you really do a United States online radio service and also make that radio service feel like it is yours, you know, your individual local radio service? And, you know, BSUSA looks at that as a big challenge because, you know, the country is huge and we have all the states in a great nation. And, you know, people's situations in New York is different from people's situations in Florida or in Oklahoma or in California. You know, our country is huge and it has so many different states that have different viewpoints and opinions and just errors and just challenges that are unique to those states. So BSUSA's challenge is to try to make everybody feel like that we are here for each and every one of you in this great station. And also, you know, we specialize in the United States, even though people around the world can listen to what we are talking about. And we hope and we know that it's the things that we say that are global statements and phrases that everyone can take with them. We focus on the people part of this, the thing that life challenges us for us to think about and for us to try to understand. And, you know, that's what we do here. And so BSUSA understands that it's going to be a challenge. But we also know that as a nation, we care about what other people are going through. I know there's people who in Oklahoma City cares about what's going on in New York City and cares about what's going on in Miami, Florida, and people in Miami care what's going on in Texas. And so we're going to keep sharing what's going on. And we hope you enjoy it, and we know you enjoy it. And, you know, because I know people care about each other across those state lines. Don't let, you know, people divide us. Don't let people, systems, institutions, people fighting over power and control divide us. And the way for us to stick together is to care about what's going on in other people's communities and our great nation. And if you start caring about what other people are going through, then you realize that they're kind of going through the same thing you're going through, which is this thing called life. As Prince would say back in the day. This is BSUSA. Thank you for listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown, and here's some more music.
We gon' break up, then we make up, act like we're gonna be friends. Blaze the fire, take me higher, leave it all over again, all over again. Leave it all over again, all over again. Leave it all over again. We We gon' break up, then we make up. Act like we're gonna be friends. Blaze the fire, take me higher. Leave it all over again, all over again. Leave it all over again, all over again. Leave it all over again. Break up, then we make up. Act like we're gonna be friends. Blaze the fire, take me higher. Leave it all over again, all over again. Leave it all over again, all over again. Leave it all over again. All over, babe.
Yeah, I'll be honest, 요준이 생각에만 나 It's dishonest to say that I've been feeling alive 난 아니야 Staying up at night all the time 서 네가 필요 없다고 구차니난 거짓말 Now I'm sprung, running through my head 네 옆에 말해줘 시간 없다고 hard 때가 가라고 You ain't even gotta tell me twice So you fancy, funny how you in my life 그래 이젠 궁금하지 않아 우리 미래 Think about her, strip down on the east side Driving on the wrong side, down on the freeway Frequent trips and frequently 기대 우리 걷던 점점 더 힘이 들던 Think about our problems all 점점 커져 친구 사이로 I know I told you we could be there 1, 2, 3 I ain't never offended that you left like that 있으면 우리 싸울 텐데 Staying up at night 있어 보이기에 I don't really miss you Talking like we're friends oh 지난 척해 Like a game But you're not even playing 연락하지 마 이름 보지 않게 I don't really need you All I need is you Yeah All I need is you All I need is you Yeah like all I need is you Baby we can rendezvous Baby all I need is you Like all I need is you Baby all I need is you Yeah 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 I'll be honest picking on hemming on 그리워 having on think about you 시간 지나도 바뀌는 건 없고 All the time wondering if what you said is even true 학교 중요하다고 이해한다고 I think I should've said no Said I understood 미안하지만 친구 사이로 사이좋게 하자고 맘만 좋을 거라고 Sorry if I let you on yeah. Switch up I see you rocking new hair and let's make up 보기 좋으지 머릿속에 take up 생각만 해도 could break up 생각만 해도 I wake up 후회하진 않아 가끔씩 생각이 나 How you just cruising on by I'm busy doing a lot Getting you out of my mind Getting you out I ain't even offended that you left like that 있으면 우리 싸울 텐데 Staying up at night 있어 보이기에 I don't really miss you Talking like we're friends oh 지난 척해 Like a game But you're not even playing 연락하지 마 이름 보지 않게 I don't really need you All I need is you Yeah All I need is you All I need is you Yeah like all I need is you Baby we can rendezvous Baby all I need is you Like all I need is you Baby all I need is you Yeah yeah yeah
This is BSUSA, and we have a 5-minute lowdown for you. Today, you know, we were talking here at BSUSA, and we were talking about our music. This 5-minute lowdown is going to be about just music and what that is. And a lot of people listen to radio stations, and there's classic rock, and then there's country, and then there's soul, rhythm and blue. There's all types of music, type of genres. And those genres kind of control the radio station. So you can call straight to your jazz station or straight to your rock station, and you get to get your music that you like. And over here at BSUSA, our genres are a little different because we here at BSUSA, we are that person that says when they, you say, what type of music do you like? And he said, well, we like all types of music. And most people answer the question that way. So to like just one particular genre or one particular type of music isn't the norm at BSUSA, and it's not really the norm that we're noticing everywhere. It is a radio station that plays all different types of music, but we play music for a particular mood. And some of the things that we play are at certain times of the day, which we feel is the way a person would basically be feeling. For an example, we play what we call, you're listening to insomnia. And that music that we play reflects that time of the day or the mood that you could be in the wee hours of the morning. And we play another type of music, which we call the new old school. And that music is basically a reflection of what we think is what's going to be that classic musical song that carries through a particular generation. And we have, I think, the age of AI, which talks about the more electronic and more computerized processes of making music. And it also has a lot of just unique sounds. And people like that. It's not really, and it's in its own type of feel. And then we have heavy lifting. And heavy lifting has a feel of, that hardworking person that's trying to get through the day and need that song or that rhythm that helps them, burn those hours and keep their mind focused while relaxing them while they're working hard. And we call it heavy lifting. And it's a lot of lyrics and a lot of meaningful sounds and meaningful storytelling and heavy lifting. So BSUSA has just broken down how we present the music of the day. BSUSA appreciates you listening. And now you have the lowdown, the 5-minute lowdown on how we perceive the music. So we have more music for you. I hope you enjoy. I hope you are that listener that is able to expand in your horizons and listen to all types of music based on the genre. So listen up, and thank you for being part of BSUSA's community.
healthy breath. I know it's all of you that I get. One bedroom flat, I lock the door and put that photo of her on the floor. Been here for hours, it's getting dark, and we did everything and nothing at all. And I should leave, 'cause this is bad. Your hands make up for the love we don't have. I watch you shower, so beautiful. The way the water drips on your phone. I always knew you were too good for me, and that we would never be. We shared a last set cigarette. It is the least thing that I regret. Now close the door, leave you asleep. The town is empty, just like me. Baby, we're wasting down in the abyss with is bad. Your hands make up for the love we don't have. Down in the abyss with you. Down in the abyss with
what I want when I want. They are jealous of me. I do what I want when I want. They are jealous of me. I do what I want when I want. They are jealous of me.
With a runaway self-esteem. But let me tell you, you got to pay your dues before it's all cookies and cream. If you're willing
something else than what a fool believes. You got to pay your dues before it's all cookies and cream. You got to pay your dues before it's all cookies and cream.
I've been wondering what has happened to you now. Am I the only one who's struggling to move on? Yeah. Guess I thought that this was meant to last. Now I wish I was still living in the past. Yeah. Never felt so damn frustrated. You're just wasting my time. All the feelings that I dread is ringing in my head. Can't believe the words you said. Ringing in my head. Somebody save me. Now we're hanging by a thread, and it's ringing in my head. All your friends are now my enemies. Always tell you what to do. Can't keep up with all the bullshit they're throwing your way. Always looking for the easy way. Now they're walking over you. Yeah. Never felt so damn frustrated. You're just wasting my time. All the feelings that I dread is ringing in my head. Can't believe the words you said. Ringing in my head. Somebody save me. Now we're hanging by a thread, and it's ringing in my head.
This is a 5-minute lowdown. You know, I was sitting here at my desk thinking about what am I going to do for this 5-minute lowdown. And I was thinking about talking about the new Tom Cruise movie, Mission Impossible 7, and talk about how wonderful that was. And I had a real positive attitude about, you know, this 5-minute lowdown. And then something just came across my desk. And it came out of the state of Florida and the Public School Board of Education. And I have to share it. You know, sometimes it's hard to, you know, acknowledge the truth about things and then share that information with the next generation, because it just seems like there's something we don't want to share, you know. So we make up stories and watered down versions of what really happened. And we try to pass that off as the truth or as an educational type truth, you know, knowledge. And the Board of Education, they approve certain types of things in the schools in the great state of Florida. And you're supposed to teach our children in Florida truth. It has to do with knowledge, and knowledge has to do with teaching. You know, So we find ourselves here talking about slavery in the great state of Florida. And what we're finding out is they have passed that the black people in Florida through slavery benefited by slavery because they were able to learn some type of skill or training set skill. And, you know, like slavery was some type of work program. And this is what they're trying to pass off as approved education from the Board of Education out of the great state of Florida. Public schools. This is BS USA Radio, and we thank you for listening and enjoying the music. Also, the 5-minute lowdown. And what's coming up next is BS USA News and Report. So stay tuned.
From Feature Story News in Washington, I'm Nick Harper. US President Joe Biden is being strongly criticized for moving ahead with building parts of a wall at the country's southern border, despite a campaign promise not to. Mexico's president, though, says he doesn't see it happening. FSN's Caroline Malone reports from Washington.
The Mexican President Andrés Manuel López Obrador said on Friday the US government doesn't want to build a new wall on its border and that he doubted the planned construction would be carried out. Well, that despite the White House confirming they would be moving forward on building parts of the wall because the money had already been appropriated by Congress and they couldn't legally change that. Border crossings between the US and Mexico have surged since COVID-19 pandemic laws, known as Title 42, blocking people from entering were lifted. Border crossing agents picked up more than 200,000 people just last month, the largest ever number.
The Nobel Peace Prize has gone to Iranian activist Narges Mohammadi. The committee praised what they called her fight against the oppression of women in Iran, as FSN Stuart Smith reports.
The Nobel Committee describes Mohammadi as an advocate for equality and human rights, a campaigner against the use of the death penalty, and a leader of last year's women's rights protests against the government in Iran. Currently behind bars, she's been convicted 5 times, arrested 13, and in total sentenced to 31 years in prison for multiple charges, including spreading propaganda against the state. The head of the Norwegian Nobel Committee says he hopes Iranian authorities will release her so she may accept the award in December.
Former US President Donald Trump is endorsing Congressman Jim Jordan's bid for Speaker of the House of Representatives. Congress's lower chamber has been paralyzed this week after Kevin McCarthy was ousted from his role by members of his own Republican Party. FSN's Benji Hire reports.
Posting on his Truth Social account, Donald Trump said the Ohio representative would make a great speaker. Trump's own name had been floated by some members, but despite being intrigued and flattered by the idea of taking the gavel, he insists he's entirely focused on running for the Oval Office again. His endorsement, though, could go a long way for Jim Jordan as he tries to fill the vacant seat of power and take control of a rudderless House. Republican Majority Leader Steve Scalise has also thrown his hat in the ring, having long-eyed the position. Whoever goes for it has an almighty task of actually getting the votes to win, something that took McCarthy 15 attempts back in January, and they'll face the challenge of governing a deeply rifted legislature. Benji Hire, Washington.
Business in the US added more than 330,000 jobs last month, considerably higher than expected. The latest US Labor Department data, though, could push the Federal Reserve to continue interest rate hikes for longer. From bureaus worldwide, this is FSN.
With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks. Today, the bedbugs of Paris. Not a new band, but an infestation in the French capital that is now causing political problems for the city's authorities. All week long, social media and now traditional old-style media have offered non-stop coverage of the insects and darkly warned they could cast a shadow over next summer's Paris Olympics. Correspondent Peter Allen is still bravely based in the city.
City Hall isn't coping with it and is almost admitting defeat and is calling on the Prime Minister Elizabeth Bourne. And would you to do something? Would you believe it? Yesterday in the Parliament they brought a load of these creatures into the National Assembly in a jar to show them to everybody, to show them how horrible they are. They're blood-sucking, extremely unpleasant, and they are everywhere.
But not quite everywhere, at least not in Peter's immediate vicinity.
Somebody has put it very successfully into national consciousness, and everybody's talking about it now. But I think these public health crises, they can be created quite easily. I'm a very old part of Paris, right in the centre, and nobody among family and friends and the like has reported them. They're meant to be on the metro now, they're meant to be on cinemas, they're meant to be in hospitals, they're meant to be in cafes and restaurants. But perhaps I've just been very, very lucky.
Long may his luck hold, unlike President Macron, who had to convene a host of high-level meetings this week under pressure to respond to the problem. With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks.
In the main news again, US President Joe Biden has been strongly criticised for moving ahead with building parts of a wall at the country's southern border, despite a campaign promise not to. The Nobel Peace Prize has gone to Iranian activist Narges Mohammadi, and former US President Donald Trump is endorsing Congressman Jim Jordan's bid for Speaker of the House of Representatives. There's more from us on X at Feature Story. That's Feature Story News. Nick Harper reporting.
Thank you for listening to BS USA News and Report. We will be presenting the news and report on the top of the hour. So thank you for listening, and we have more music for you.
The land is overgrown, a slum of heroes.
fish in a stream, swimming towards a vicious dream. Don't you know we're the walking dead, dead, dead? Our lives were meant to be this bleak. Somehow they got into our heads, heads, heads. We're wide awake, yet still asleep. Fear and hatred, dull and jaded. It's all been debated and manipulated. Nothing's ever as it seems. We're bound to believe everything they scream. Don't you know we're the walking dead, dead, dead? Our lives were meant to be this bleak. Somehow they got into our heads, heads, heads. We're wide awake, yet still asleep. We're the walking dead. We're the walking dead, dead. Oh, 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 oh. We're the walking dead. We're the walking dead, dead. Oh, 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 oh. Highly sedated, intoxicated. We're automated and overpopulated. Don't you know we're the walking dead, dead, dead? Our lives were meant to be this bleak. Somehow they got into our heads, heads, in our heads. We're wide awake, yet still asleep. We're still asleep, yeah,
cause I like the chase. Sucking all that lines while I'm catching my breath. You know I'm coming for ya, you know I'm coming. Give it to me, hey, I'll never resist. You know I have it in me, the edge and the heat. Bring it on all day long, I could give you a lift. Cause I am coming for ya, you know I'm coming for ya. You know I'm coming for ya, you know I'm coming. You know I'm coming for ya, yo yo yo, yo yo yo. No matter what, your time is up, your time is up. It's playtime. No matter what, no matter what, no matter what. Let's play a game now. You know we're coming for ya. You know we're coming for ya. You know we're coming for ya, for ya, for ya. You know we're coming for ya. You know we're coming for ya. You know we're coming for ya. To light it up on fire, for ya, 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 for ya. You know we're coming for ya, 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 for ya. You know we're coming for ya. Take it to me, I'm having a mess. You know I'm coming for ya, cause I like the chase. Sucking all air of lines while I'm catching my breath. You know I'm coming for ya, you know I'm coming. You know we're coming for ya, you know we're coming for ya. You know we're coming for ya, for ya, for ya. You know we're coming for ya, you know we're coming for ya. You know we're coming for ya. To light it up on fire, for ya, 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 for ya. You know we're coming for ya, for ya, for ya, for ya, for ya, for ya.
This is BS USA, and you're listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. I want to talk about the heat that we're experiencing based on our weather changing conditions. And everyone who keeps saying that this that the weather in our planet isn't changing. I remember times when there used to be calmer weather. You know, there was, heat and there was cold, but there used to be calmer weather. The word is calm. And it seems like the weather we have now are extremes. And they come on rapidly and they come on, just crazy. I mean, the heat rises to 115 degrees at some places in California and 120 degrees in, unprecedented temperatures and, rain and flooding and the hurricanes that are extremely radical in the Gulf of Mexico and in Florida. And all these things are happening. And so BS USA wants to talk about that. But I want to talk about it in a way that hits close to home. In Lake Elsinore, California, and literally I've been to Lake Elsinore, California. I've driven in that area many times throughout, a year's time. I actually lived in Lake Elsinore for a period of time. And it gets hot there. It can get up to 105, 110 degrees in the summer, easy. There's some mountains, and people live in mountains on the other side of the mountains. And it's, it can be pretty hot. It's in, it has a area that, can be very, very dangerous if you don't watch yourself. If you're walking places and sometimes there's not buses to take you and those type of things. So there was a young boy, and you can look this up, who died because he was running in school and through PE and through his PE classes and stuff like that. And he got heat exhaustion and he died. Don't know the details of this exhaustion. That's the hardest thing. You see a lot of things on social media about, how it's so hot and everyone feels tragic and feels sad about it and everything like that. And it's a sad thing. And our heart goes out to the family of this young boy in Lake Elsinore who passed away while he was doing PE exercises. But the bullshit that, BSUSA always sees something and wants to call it out. This boy was like 13 years old, and he was in the school system. And no parent, no grown-up, no mature adult who understands the weather conditions, that understands that, being out in that type of heat, you need to put a hat on or something. I mean, we know Lake Elsinore. I mean, if you live in Lake Elsinore, you know the area. I mean, they talk about how the weather conditions can be extreme. But even if it's extreme, no one was there for this young boy to make sure that he didn't overdo it, or he thought he was supposed to do one thing and ended up, where was the authority figures around this young boy that helped this young boy just stay cool? See, something's wrong here. Something's wrong. That's what BSUSA is talking about. I have kids and, we've been out in the heat, and there's moms out there and dads out there, and we tell kids to stop running, slow down, go get some water, let's drink some water, be hydrated, get into the shade, come into the building, it's hot out there. Kids, there's dogs in cars. We see a dog, the first thing we say is, hold up, we got to make sure this dog gets plenty of water. We do this. I mean, we from, people in California know this. We know these areas. So my question is, what happened that young boy didn't get that attention? That young boy did not get the attention that he needed so he didn't die of this heat. BSUSA is calling that out. And because he didn't get that attention, it's a bunch of bullshit. We have weather condition problems. We got droughts in California. Come on, California. The great state of California. Was he ignored? Was he ignored? Was he told to do something that would, make him uncomfortable? Details is what will come up, through investigations. I know parents were going to do the best to find out what happened. I would if I was his parents. So BSUSA wants to say it. I, don't want to get too much into it because this is a very sensitive issue and don't want to sensationalize the death of a young boy. But heat exhaustion. But come on, nobody was around to help this boy stay cool. That's BSUSA. And that's 5 Minute Lowdown. We got more music for you.
I just wanna hold you. I just wanna look into your eyes and tell you that I want you. You know you make me feel so alive. Can't stop thinking about you day and night. Love it when you kiss me, love it when we touch. Every time I'm down here, you make me smile. You're the solution. Every time I'm down, yeah, you make me smile. You're the solution. You are, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are. You are the solution. You are the solution. You are, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are. You are the solution. You are the solution. I wanna hold your hand. You're everything that I desire. Every time we touch, we get set the world on fire, world on fire. I wanna hold your hand. You're everything that I desire, I desire. Every time we touch, we get set the world on fire, world on fire. I just wanna look into your eyes. You know you make me feel like I'm alive. You are, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are. You are the solution. You are the solution. You are, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are. You are the solution. You are the solution. I wanna hold your hand. You're everything that I desire. Every time we touch, we get set the world on fire, world on fire. I wanna hold your hand. You're everything that I desire, I desire. Every time we touch, we get set the world on fire, world on fire.
She said she couldn't believe why I waste my time on this. Bullshit mentality isn't a thing that I would miss. But I still remember those days when we used to kiss on a lazy afternoon. Cigarettes and bottles of wine, living easy, I presume. Now I can't stop wondering why you have to be so cold, frozen like ice. It's hard for me to really adore your new disguise. The blood is rushing through my veins when we play that game, although it's the same thing every time. You are frozen like ice. Baby, why'd you have to be so cold? She said she couldn't believe why I waste my time on this. Bullshit mentality isn't a thing that I would miss. Now I can't stop wondering why you have to be so cold, frozen like ice. It's hard for me to really adore your new disguise. The blood is rushing through my veins when we play that game, although it's the same thing every time. You are frozen like ice. Baby, why'd you have to be so cold?
This is BSUSA, and we have been working very hard over here to get you some music and more the type of music that we know that you love. So you're listening to the segment called Heavy Lifting. We've got a lot more music that we've just uploaded to the system because all the heavy lifting we're doing over here. And so the music should be more diverse and more precise to the genre. This is Heavy Lifting, and thank you for listening and enjoy.
Engineer, where are you headed? Carry me back to Tennessee. Oh, I got a little girl who's been waiting. Promised that she'd marry me. Mister, can we leave this seat? I'll shovel coal, Lord, to pay my fare. Gotta get this train down to the station.
little girl waiting for me. Well, the night is dark and Lord, it's cloudy. I've been traveling that lonesome road. My one true love waiting there to see. Won't that low train carry me back? Oh Lord, they hit Louisville about 9. That poor boy's heart started overheating, sending all of his love on down. For the night is dark and Lord is bright. I've been traveling this lonesome road. My one true love waiting there to see. Oh, that long old train back. Carry me home. Oh.
It could have been me in a suit, but you had your cake and you eating it too. Fuck, you never thought you'd go back on your word. Broken promises set me back down to earth. On the curb, guess time heals all acceptance. Cut deep enough to leave me infected. I fell victim to woes intentions. Cause of you I can't make a connection. Everybody in question who you got around, guess I loved you in denial. Shouldn't have left receipts, now I got you on fire. Shit might get released when you walk down the aisle. Expose who you are beneath that fake ass smile. A couple songs about you when I told the truth through and through. Never name drop, you guilty if you assume it's you. From laying under covers to staying under your skin. I know exactly what it was, fuck what it is. Stay thinking out loud and think about how the vibe changed quicker than 1,000,000 miles an hour. I felt bad for whatever I said, but whatever's dead, I hope I see you never again. It could have been me in the suit, but you had your cake and you eating it too. Fuck, you never thought you'd go back on your word. Broken promises set me back down to earth. Black down on the curb, guess time heals all acceptance. Cut deep enough to leave me infected. I fell victim to woes intentions. Cause of you I can't make a connection. Everybody in question. You always look good when shit was looking bad. Looking back, it had me trusting somebody I probably shouldn't have. PTSD from falling and hitting rock bottom with nothing there to cushion that. Last time you reached out, I ain't read the message. Leave it to karma to respond when you least expect it. Everything I said, I felt the need to mention. When facts seem offensive, it's hard to ease attention. I'm just thinking out loud and think about how the vibe changed quicker than 1,000,000 miles an hour. I felt bad for whatever I said, but whatever's dead, I hope I see you never again. It could have been me in the suit, but you had your cake and you eating it too. Fuck, you never thought you'd go back on your word. Broken promises set me back down to earth. Black down on the curb, guess time heals all acceptance. Cut deep enough to leave me infected. I fell victim to woes intentions. Cause of you I can't make a connection. Everybody in question.
This is BS USA, and it's a 5-minute lowdown. And we want to talk about shit starters. You know, back in the day, you know, there were people that would always cause problems and always cause confusion and just make the situation like really worse than it has to be. And those people were called shit starters. And you know the type of people they are. You know, you'd be at a party or something, or you'd be at a ball game, or you'd be, you know, even at work. And they would come into the room, and everybody in the room is having a good time, and then all of a sudden that person would come into the room, and everybody would go, "Oh, there she is," or "There he is." Well, you know, I'm gonna go. You know, and this would be the conversation because they know the shit starter has come into the room, and sometimes that person's passive aggressive. You know, starts off, but you know that, you know, halfway through them being there, you know, there's going to be a lot of chaos. Sometimes a person's very aggressive, come in and just start some shit. The BSUSA is sitting here and we're kind of looking at our country and seeing, you know, all the shit starters that are in our country. And I mean, just for the sake of just doing this stuff, nothing good comes out of a lot of people's mouths nowadays because there's a bunch of shit starters in our country. And when I mean country, I'm talking about our great nation, the United States of America. You know, and, you know, we talk about politics and we talk about sports and we talk about all kinds of stuff. But the reality is there are people who love to start chaos and confusion. And that's no bullshit. And so ask yourself, out of the people that you hear and listen to and interact with, can you pick out the shit starters? Can you understand that they're just trying to create chaos and confusion, or do they really have something to say? There was a great comedian called George Carlin back in the day. And I was watching one of those classic stand-ups about him. He was a very intelligent person, very controversial person for his time. But he used to say stuff like this, that the person that you would listen to sound like he knows what he's talking about, sounds like he's smart, and then after a while in the middle of the conversation you just realize he's just full of shit. And he would come up with these examples of pointing out shit starters and people who are full of shit. So ask yourself, who are you listening to and try to sound like they know what they're talking about, but the bottom line, they're full of shit. BSUSA is sitting here talking to you, and you might say, hey, that might be you guys. But we know we talk bullshit over here. We know we talk that talk. We don't take what we say seriously. We don't try to do anything but let you know a different point of view. And we want to connect to everybody. But there's people out there that really just want to create chaos for the fact of creating chaos. Do we have leaders and politicians that do that? Do we have people right now that want to create chaos, that's in a position of authority, that job is to create a high quality society, but what they really want to do is tear down the society that we have, create problems, promote issues, and promote hostility. So you, BSUSA listeners, you make that decision and you say to yourself, who are these people? And try to point them out. I challenge you. I challenge you to try to point them out. How many times does things that come out of certain politicians' mouths that just keep promoting hostility. Just nothing comes out of their mouth that's not promoting some type of hostility, some type of creating some type of chaos. They used to be called shit starters back in the day. And this is BSUSA, and we have more music, and we are here to hopefully be supportive of your day. And so you have a good day, so you have a happy day, so you have a less stressful day. And stay away from those shit starters, because all they're doing is starting shit. And they get happy when you're not happy. And they enjoy the fact that the chaos that they create controls you. That's BSUSA, and we got more music for you.
Yeah, you got me thinking, oh, you got me thinking out loud. You kept me waiting, waiting for the next time around. My heart is beating faster than the beat of a drum. Oh, we're all excited, just waiting for the night to come. I'm getting ready, ready, 'cause we're second tonight. Oh, won't you come a little closer? When you got what you need, when you hurt, you still bleed. Well, it's time that you come down. Without love, when you're down on your luck, you can make it. Without love, we all fall hard. Oh, you got me spinning, spinning like a merry-go-round. I'm barely breathing, the air is getting thinner now. And I'll be waiting, waiting wherever you are. Oh, you kept me waiting, and yeah, you kept me waiting for it. I keep believing love would find a way through it all. Oh, won't you come a little closer? When you got what you need, when you hurt, you still bleed. Well, it's time that you come down. Without love, when you're down on your luck, you can make it. Without love, we all fall hard. You got me waiting, yeah, you got me waiting for it. Loneliness is hard to see, it's a bitter pill to swallow. Don't you know what you mean to me? You'll be a hard act to follow. Without love, we all fall hard. Without love, without love, when you're down on your luck, you can make it. Without love, we all fall hard. Without love, when you're down on your knees, you can make it. Without love, we all fall hard. You got me waiting, yeah, you got me waiting.
Show me life, show me love, make a change, time is up. We can wait for better days, but the days won't come. Show me life, show me love, show me life, show me love, make a change, time is up. We can wait for better days, but the days won't come. Show me life, show me love, this is all we got. Show me life, show me love, this is all we got. Show me love, show me love, this is all we got. Show me love,
time is up. We can wait for better days, but the days won't come. Show me love, show me love, show me love, show me love. Make a change, time is up. We can wait for better days, but the days won't come. Show me life, show me love, this is all we got. Show me life, show me love, this is all we got. Show me love, this is all we got. Show me love. Show me love.
alone inside these empty, broken walls. And I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall. And now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. Somebody help me, 'cause I'm feeling trapped and I don't know what to do. There's no one to save me from this hurt I feel deep within my bones. Did you ever think of me and see the things I did? Sold my soul and everything, I was to the lowest bid. Crawled into your poison dome, yet every single time you got into my mind, you got into my mind. But all I ever wanted was you. But you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls. And I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall. And now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. So how can I fix this? 'Cause I need to stop the aching in my head. My heart is breaking. Yeah, I'm tired of being stuck in the past. Did you ever think of me and see the things I did? Sold my soul and everything, I was to the lowest bid. Crawled into your poison dome, yet every single time you got into my mind, you got into my mind. But all I ever wanted was you. But you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls. And I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall. And now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. The reason why my soul is tainted. You're the reason why my soul is tainted. You're the reason why my soul is tainted. You're the reason why my soul is tainted.
This is BS USA, and we say thank you for listening to the music. We want to talk about artificial intelligence, AI. Some people call it the new life form. It's literally became so aware of itself based on processes that it mimics life, or intelligent life as we know it. And we call it intelligent life because somehow it interacts with us. And it interacts with us in such a way that we are interacting with it like it's alive. And BS USA is saying that's a technological marvel. I mean, now our machines are talking to us and coming up with ideas and coming up with conclusions and coming up with forms of probability. And, that's, a lot of people think it's scary because if it's something that we can't control, then it becomes something that we have to compete against. And BSUSA knows that, our biggest problem is us. We compete among ourselves. We do these things, all this bullshit we do. And maybe this new life form, AI, artificial intelligence, won't have that capability. And that's terrifying because if it decides to do something, it's not going to go through an emotional state to do it. Or it might come to the conclusion of doing something that we consider evil. This is crazy stuff, but this is our world. In 2023, we are at that point, and AI is everywhere. And
I couldn't care for you like you care for me. I wouldn't die for you like you die for me. I wouldn't die for you. I'll never care for you. Not gonna lie to you, lie to you.
Give a fuck.
USA. And I like to say thank you for listening. And you are about to listen to the 5-minute lowdown. And this is when I talk about things that come across my desk and situations that, so you can have food for thought. And speaking of thought, we want to talk about education and what that really means. In the United States of America, we have found ourselves basically losing, I guess the best way to say it is that the generations that are dealing with life problems now are having a lot of difficulties because of a lot of information that they really don't have or don't know. And it's kind of confusing because right now we have access to every bit of information possible through the internet and through social media, and there's just so much online access of information, quality information. I mean, you can learn physics online when there was a time when, you had to pay thousands of dollars in so much time and effort just to go to a classroom and learn what you can learn one-on-one through, honestly, through YouTube videos. The, internet and our ability to acquire information and knowledge is so easy nowadays. Everyone has a laptop computer or an iPhone, and you are bombarded with information. Some of the information is very very valuable to you at the moment, and a lot of it is entertaining. So how do we find ourselves with a generation that is less knowledgeable of basic things, basic like math or knowing certain facts and figures? I think there's a difference between an education and acquiring things and knowing how to use knowledge compared to, accessing knowledge. I have children, and I deal with a lot of kids, and I ask them basic questions, basic math questions, and they say, I'm going to look it up. I need a calculator. I need to look it up. And I'm talking about basic math problems, because they don't need to hold it in. They don't need to learn anything, because they are able to instantaneously look it up. So then they don't know anything. And they don't have time to comprehend something and see how things fit together. And so they're not educated. It's crazy. The generation before me and the generation after me, and I'm looking at it from a very deep perspective and understanding that every generation after me is becoming less and less knowledgeable, and so they become less and less educated. This is BS USA saying that we have the ability to acquire information, but we don't know. A lot of things we don't know. And we have a tendency, the only thing that we do know is the things that in our own echo chamber, the things that we want to hear. So we don't learn anything. If it's not something that we like, we reject it. We find a way to replace it with what the so-called pseudo information, pseudo truth, pseudo knowledge that we like. So it's selective. And that's not education either. That's actually a lot of confusion. So BSUSA has nothing but love for teachers and the educational system that is truly trying to educate, not socially program, but educate our children. So this was the 5-minute lowdown, and we have a lot more music for you. And this was food for thought. And education has to do with learning, and learning has to do with comprehension, and comprehension has to do with being open to understand. This is BSUSA, and we do have more beautiful music.
here to stay until something better came along. Fall in love and tear it down as soon as we wake up. Promise you the world tonight, I'll show you what I've got. Your body speaks my language and you read me like a book. This night means forever and so does me and you. We say we love, we say we love. We gave it all, we gave it all. We say we love, we say we love. But we were just here to stay until something better came along.
This is BS USA, and we're talking about the 5-minute lowdown. And thank you for listening. So let's get into it. We got another senator that's doing illegal things, I think out of the state of New York. I think that's what it is. Senator Mendez. I want to make sure that's right. So go take some investigation and look it up and find out what's really going on. 5-minute lowdown is sitting here, and we want to talk about the fact that what is going on with our politics? What's going on with our senators? What's going on with our congressmen? Why is every time we turn around, we find somebody's doing some shady stuff, some illegal stuff, some lying, something? You know, BS USA is like, come on, it's a bunch of bullshit. You get in a position of authority, and then there's people out here who want to take advantage of that. And so they come to you with money or gifts or whatever so you can use your power and influence to do things for them. It could be a private individual that does that to you. It could be a corporation. It could be a foreign country. It could be whatever. So what is up with our political arena that people think they can come and corrupt us? And why are we seeing so many of that occurring? Because our politicians need to have a higher moral standard in the way they do business. BS USA is saying that's no bullshit. We're talking about the president and his son, and we're talking about Trump and all those activities. We're talking about congressmen and senators and all these people. We're talking about people from the past. There's accusations across the board from both sides, from Republicans and Democrats. It's like, Hillary Clinton, all the accusations about crooked dealings that she was involved with. It's just, if you have accusations, it's one thing, and you prove them wrong. And everybody is innocent until they're proven guilty, because we don't know the circumstances. But it seems like in the media that all our politicians are just a bunch of crooks. And where's the good politicians? Where are those politicians that we look up to, or those leaders that we will look up to? I know they're out there. I know they're out there. On the Republican side, I think Miss Cheney was definitely one of those politicians you can look up to. You know, no matter what the policies that she responds herself or believes in, her integrity is true blue. And that's no bullshit. BSUSA is saying that about Miss Cheney. But she did not win the election. So what does that say about us as a people, that we're voting the crooks in the office and we're letting the good people or the people with integrity, they lose the elections? Do you see it that way? And if you do, you know, take a minute to reevaluate us. That's what BSA wants to know. What do you think? Over here, we've been talking back and forth about it. I said, we got to have some good politicians. We got to have some moral politicians. And not pretending that you have moral values in front of the camera, and then you find out later that you're just doing business as usual. You know, I know there are them out there. It's got to be. And I know that here at BSUSA, we could probably break down a list of all the good political senators and people that's in our great nation and running our government. But it just seems like that they get pushed back. And what happens in mainstream media and in social media, it's the ones that get busted, that get pushed up to the front, and the whole world is known about it. And I guess that's because, you know, tragedies is more popular and more entertaining. That's BSUSA, and we're talking about it here. So it's got to be, you know, that thing that we gravitate to. But just think about it. We need to vote people into office that have integrity. And so we got to do our homework and find people with integrity, because it's going to help our government. It's going to help our country. It's going to help the way our government does business. And that's no bullshit. BSUSA, and that is the 5-minute lowdown, and we have more music for you. Thank you for listening.
getting ready for the show. Little soldiers in a row, watch them closely when they go. Falling in and out of low, little soldiers in a row. You can't hate them anymore, more. Now strike your boots and move your body close to me. Now feel the rhythm, no surrender to the beat. Now strike your boots and move your body close to me. Now feel the rhythm, no surrender to the beat. Now strike your boots and move your body close to me. Now feel the rhythm, no surrender to the beat. Now strike your boots and move your body close to me. Now feel the rhythm, no surrender to the beat. Work it.
This is BS USA, and you are listening to the segment that we call the Age of AI. And the segment was designed based on the concept that electrical components interact with mankind. The tech music is powerful, and it's inciting. It's exciting, I want to say, and we really hope you enjoy it. It is called the Age of AI. You will find a lot of the electronic computerized sounds that actually today a lot of people are really into. So if you're into it, this is for you. And if you're just experiencing for the first time the age of AI, I hope you enjoy it. Get into it. Try to take a piece of it, and expand your horizons. This is BS USA saying thank you for listening. Thank you for staying with us, and keep on staying with us.
But when it comes to her, you better keep it sealed. Don't you dare say a single word, or I will strike you where it feels. You think that using her would get to me, and if you're right then you're in trouble, D. 'Cause I won't break, no I know I won't wait. You're in trouble, D.
USA Radio. And we thank you for listening and enjoying the music. Also, the 5-minute lowdown. And what's coming up next is BS USA News and Report. So stay tuned.
From Feature Story News in Washington, I'm Nick Harper. US President Joe Biden is being strongly criticized for moving ahead with building parts of a wall at the country's southern border, despite a campaign promise not to. Mexico's president, though, says he doesn't see it happening. FSN's Caroline Malone reports from Washington.
The Mexican President Andrés Manuel López Obrador said on Friday the US government doesn't want to build a new wall on its border and that he doubted the planned construction would be carried out. Well, that despite the White House confirming they would be moving forward on building parts of the wall because the money had already been appropriated by Congress and they couldn't legally change that. Border crossings between the US and Mexico have surged since COVID-19 pandemic laws, known as Title 42, blocking people from entering were lifted. Border crossing agents picked up more than 200,000 people just last month, the largest ever number.
The Nobel Peace Prize has gone to Iranian activist Narges Mohammadi. The committee praised what they called her fight against the oppression of women in Iran, as FSN Stuart Smith reports.
The Nobel Committee describes Mohammadi as an advocate for equality and human rights, a campaigner against the use of the death penalty, and a leader of last year's women's rights protests against the government in Iran. Currently behind bars, she's been convicted 5 times, arrested 13, and in total sentenced to 31 years in prison for multiple charges, including spreading propaganda against the state. The head of the Norwegian Nobel Committee says he hopes Iranian authorities will release her so she may accept the award in December.
Former US President Donald Trump is endorsing Congressman Jim Jordan's bid for Speaker of the House of Representatives. Congress's lower chamber has been paralysed this week after Kevin McCarthy was ousted from his role by members of his own Republican Party. FSN's Benji Hire reports.
Posting on his Truth Social account, Donald Trump said the Ohio representative would make a great speaker. Trump's own name had been floated by some members, but despite being intrigued and flattered by the idea of taking the gavel, he insists he's entirely focused on running for the Oval Office again. His endorsement, though, could go a long way for Jim Jordan as he tries to fill the vacant seat of power and take control of a rudderless House. Republican Majority Leader Steve Scalise has also thrown his hat in the ring, having long-eyed the position. Whoever goes for it has an almighty task of actually getting the votes to win, something that took McCarthy 15 attempts back in January, and they'll face the challenge of governing a deeply rifted legislature. Benji Hire, Washington.
Business and the US added more than 330,000 jobs last month, considerably higher than expected. The latest US Labour Department data, though, could push the Federal Reserve to continue interest rate hikes for longer. From bureaus worldwide, this is FSN.
With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks. Today, the bedbugs of Paris. Not a new band, but an infestation in the French capital that is now causing political problems for the city's authorities. All week long, social media and now traditional old-style media have offered non-stop coverage of the insects and darkly warned they could cast a shadow over next summer's Paris Olympics. Correspondent Peter Allen is still bravely based in the city.
City Hall isn't coping with it and is almost admitting defeat and is calling on the Prime Minister Elizabeth Bourne. And would you to do something? Would you believe it? Yesterday in the Parliament they brought a load of these creatures into the National Assembly in a jar to show them to everybody, to show them how horrible they are. They're blood-sucking, extremely unpleasant, and they are everywhere.
But not quite everywhere, at least not in Peter's immediate vicinity.
Somebody has put it very successfully into the national consciousness, and everybody's talking about it now. But I think these public health crises, they can be created quite easily. I'm a very old part of Paris, right in the centre, and nobody among family and friends and the like has reported them. They're meant to be on the metro now, they're meant to be on cinemas, they're meant to be in hospitals, they're meant to be in cafes and restaurants. But perhaps I've just been very, very lucky.
Long may his luck hold, unlike President Macron, who had to convene a host of high-level meetings this week under pressure to respond to the problem. With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks.
And the main news again, US President Joe Biden has been strongly criticised for moving ahead with building parts of a wall at the country's southern border, despite a campaign promise not to. The Nobel Peace Prize has gone to Iranian activist Naqez Mohammadi, and former US President Donald Trump is endorsing Congressman Jim Jordan's bid for Speaker of the House of Representatives. There's more from us on X at Feature Story. That's Feature Story News. Nick Harper reporting.
Thank you for listening to BS USA News and Report. We will be presenting the news and report on the top of the hour. So thank you for listening, and we have more music for you. and it's a 5-minute lowdown. Now, normally here at the 5-minute lowdown, we talk about a lot of things. And, we also talk of politics, and we talk about technology. We talk about, just the things that in our world today. But, every time I turn around, Donald Trump is always in our world today. So 5-minute lowdown is going to talk about Donald Trump again and some of the things that he's saying. And the reason why we're talking about him again, because we keep hearing these things, and we want to make sure that if you guys, didn't hear this, I want you to hear it. And if it's true, I want you to do research on it and find out what exactly he said. Don't just take BSUSA's word for anything, because we got our unique type of bullshit over here, and we don't take it seriously. But we do want to inform anything that comes across my desk that we do our research on. You double check and do your research. So let's get into it. Donald Trump said, and this has been presented through social media and mainstream media, at a rally he said just recently that if he got reelected as president of the United States, he was going to dismantle the Federal Board of Education. So what do you think? I mean, because of a transgender issue. In his conversation that we're reading here, is that he was saying that, if you are a school and you are accepting of transgender youth and that whole part of our society, you're not going to get federal funding for it. And that's how it works. Now, I don't know if he can even do that with an executive order. That's something that to be determined. But I do know that if he did say that, what do you think? I mean, our educational system and our children's education is one of the most important things. And I'm talking about education. I'm not talking about social programming. I'm not talking about corporate influence or just social influences to make our children believe something that's not true. Education gives us the ability to make sound decisions, good decisions, decisions that'll help us survive as a society. If you keep your society and your youth in the dark about things, they're not really educated. So what do you think? Do you think because a person's transgender, they should not be in school? Do you think that a president should ban the Board of Education because he said all the power goes back to the states? Now, what does that mean? That means that if you're a state and the people who live in that state have an opinion or viewpoint that is not of the world, your children should not have access to knowledge and information of the world. Is that what this is? Now, we're not saying that your children or you should adopt all the world's points of view. No, here at BSUSA, there's a lot of things that we do not adopt in the sense of this world, this complex world that has a whole lot of confusion. But we do also want to be able to access it, see it, understand what it is, so we can make a sound decision. And if you get rid of the Board of Education, Federal Board of Education, what are you doing? So this is what came across my desk that Donald Trump said he was going to do. Again, going to do something against our institutions. One was, tear down the board of education because of transgender, blah, 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 because of the Department of DOJ, Department of Justice. It's just all these things that he's saying. So what do you think? This is what he's saying. I mean, the man has the right to say what he needs to say. If this is the way he thinks the world should be, if this is the way he thinks our country should be, he has the right to believe that too. What do you think? What do you believe? This is BSUSA Radio, and we're talking a unique type of bullshit. And for us to weigh in on what he says today would not be fair because we have to do more research about it. But I can tell you this, we're leaning towards having our children having the best education possible, no matter what the information is. Choosing to be a certain way, that's personal choice. That's BSUSA, and we have more music for you. And also thank you for all the people who are listening and following us and getting involved in us in YouTube. Thank you very much.
just can't agree on what I should do when I don't feel free. You're not holding me back, I know. We're young and we never take things slow. I lose my self-restraint. I think we're done, then you had more pain. I calm down and watch it grind. And the weight is
BS USA, and it's the 5-minute lowdown. Over here at BS USA, we just been thinking about certain things, trying to understand certain things. We do that over here all the time. So if you've been listening, here we go. In a Star Wars series, there's a character called Obi-Wan Kenobi, and he was the mentor or the master of Anakin Skywalker, Luke Skywalker's father, and Darth Vader, a.k.a. Darth Vader. And if you don't know these characters, you must be on another planet, because on this planet, it is one of the number one things in pop and our culture, pop culture. Anyway, let's get to it. The characters were fighting with each other. They were both fighting each other. And Darth Vader would always go up to Obi-Wan Kenobi and say, I am now the master, and I will, destroy you. And, they always have these confrontations. And Obi-Wan Kenobi would say this statement, I will do what I must do, or I will do what I must. And that's stuck with me, and it's stuck with a lot of people over here at BSUSA, because we realize we don't do what we must do at times. We do what we want to do when we want to do it. We kind of procrastinate, and we try to work really hard not to do that. The habit is I will do what I must do. And the question here for our listeners is, which one are you? Do you do must do? And then we're not going to talk about if it's a good thing or a bad thing, or did you think it out, or all that. I mean, do you do what you must do at the time you need to do it? And BSUSA understands that that's not as easy as it sounds. It's sometimes very difficult. We do what we want to do when we want to do it. But do we do what we must do? And we want to bring the statement into our country when it comes down to voting. There's a lot of people who, live in this great nation, and they're capable to vote. They are eligible due to their age and their citizenship, but they're not registered, and they're not registered to vote. And when it comes down to voting, they don't what they must do. And that affects our society, affects our freedom. And no matter who you're voting for or not voting for, you need to understand that you have that freedom. There's a lot of places all over the world that don't have that freedom. And they pretend they have that freedom, but really their votes really don't count. We take voting, we take our democracy here seriously at BSUSA. And I know in our great nation, we take it seriously. You can see it in the news and how everybody is fighting over who will be running our country, what political party will be doing this, and what individual based on their character is doing that. So if all that energy and all that intensity and all that focus is on these things, and you have the ability and the right and a constitutional right to vote, then will you do what you must do? Get your voice to be heard. Do your homework to find out who you're voting for at all levels. School board, dog catcher, president, senators, congressmen, whatever. Don't take your freedom and your power for your voice to be heard lightly. There's a lot of money and there's a lot of people trying to get you to make a decision. That means that your vote matters. We talk about the things that matter. Your vote matters. So do everything you can to do what you must do. This is BSUSA, and we do have more music, and we're doing what we must do over here to try to entertain you, get you to think, try to open up certain aspects of your day, entertain you to the best of our ability, and be there, hanging in here. 5-minute lowdown. This is BSUSA, and you're listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. I'm going to get on a personal note here about BSUSA as a online streaming radio station. And why BSUSA? Why the radio station? And you know, if you've been listening to us for a while now, you can see that we're a little different than everyone else. We try to be a positive station. You know, we are new at this, which is okay because everybody starts somewhere. You know, you hear me a lot about things that are important that I believe that this station can share with others, and we are there. We are here for our listeners, you know, just to be that voice, that person that's basically chatting with you while you're doing your day. And, you know, the question came across my desk is why? Why radio? Why streaming radio? Why BSUSA? Why this? And I'm going to answer that question for everyone. And it's a personal note. When I was young, there were two radio station DJ guys, and they were totally different than other. And this was way back in the day. I was a very, very young boy. And this was the 70s, early 80s. And there was a guy called Casey Kasem, and he was a radio DJ, and I would listen to the music, and I know so many people remember that, and it gave me a sense of connection. You know, I look forward to listening to the Casey Kasem Top 40, and the music was good, and I wonder who was the best on top this week or this month, and that feeling that I got was something I want to share to this generation. I want this generation to feel the same feeling that I got when I was young and listened to this voice on the radio. There was another radio DJ that, that really got to me, and he was back in the day. It was a guy named Wolfman Jack. I don't really even know his real name. I just know his radio DJ name was Wolfman Jack, and he was out of California. He had an old scraggly voice, and he was real, tough, and he played a whole lot of 70s music, and it was really, really amazing. And so that was a DJ that I would love to listen to, especially when things were pretty wild at night. I listened to him at night most of the time, and he was Wolfman Jack, and he would howl on the radio, and I could turn that radio on and listen to him and feel connected and feel like, the world was out there and it was all right for me, and I was all right for the world. And these people, are no longer living, and don't exist anymore, but they were more like friends to me. Instead of the radio stations now that have nothing but commercials and tons of just stuff. Everybody's trying to be the sharpest and the cleanest radio station, and every inch of the radio station is throwing something at you to buy or to make you feel like buying something. And, the music is narrowed down to just a particular type of thing because they know that you're listening to that and then you buy this. You listen to this and then you buy that. And BSUSA doesn't want to be that. We want to share our thoughts and ideas. We want you to be enlightened and inspired. We want the music to do what it does, which music is such a wonderful thing. And we want music to inspire you, and you just basically enjoy listening to the rhythms and the beats, and just keep going down the line and knowing that, tomorrow BSUSA will be there and talking that bullshit and playing that music, and, you can get to work and come home and have that friend with you, that thing out there in the world that basically doesn't judge, and is not really asking something from you, just trying to be there with you. That's, on a personal note, that's what I experienced with the radio stations of the past, of my generation, and the DJs of the past. And so I'm trying to bring that back a little bit. So BSUSA is your online radio station, and trying to be there for you, talking our unique type of bullshit. So we got some more music for you. We have some more commentary, some more BS, all that good stuff like that there, talking about those things that are out there. And we really appreciate you listening to us. BSUSA, that was a 5-minute lowdown. And here's some more music.
We need to talk.
USA Radio. And we thank you for listening and enjoying the music. Also, the 5-minute lowdown. And what's coming up next is BS USA News and Report. So stay tuned.
From Feature Story News in Washington, I'm Nick Harper. US President Joe Biden is being strongly criticized for moving ahead with building parts of a wall at the country's southern border, despite a campaign promise not to. Mexico's president, though, says he doesn't see it happening. FSN's Caroline Malone reports from Washington.
The Mexican President Andrés Manuel López Obrador said on Friday the US government doesn't want to build a new wall on its border and that he doubted the planned construction would be carried out. Well, that despite the White House confirming they would be moving forward on building parts of the wall because the money had already been appropriated by Congress and they couldn't legally change that. Border crossings between the US and Mexico have surged since COVID-19 pandemic laws, known as Title 42, blocking people from entering were lifted. Border crossing agents picked up more than 200,000 people just last month, the largest ever number.
The Nobel Peace Prize has gone to Iranian activist Narges Mohammadi. The committee praised what they called her fight against the oppression of women in Iran, as FSN Stuart Smith reports.
The Nobel Committee describes Mohammadi as an advocate for equality and human rights, a campaigner against the use of the death penalty, and a leader of last year's women's rights protests against the government in Iran. Currently behind bars, she's been convicted 5 times, arrested 13, and in total sentenced to 31 years in prison for multiple charges, including spreading propaganda against the state. The head of the Norwegian Nobel Committee says he hopes Iranian authorities will release her so she may accept the award in December.
Former US President Donald Trump is endorsing Congressman Jim Jordan's bid for Speaker of the House of Representatives. Congress's lower chamber has been paralyzed this week after Kevin McCarthy was ousted from his role by members of his own Republican Party. FSN's Benji Hire reports.
Posting on his Truth Social account, Donald Trump said the Ohio representative would make a great speaker. Trump's own name had been floated by some members, but despite being intrigued and flattered by the idea of taking the gavel, he insists he's entirely focused on running for the Oval Office again. His endorsement, though, could go a long way for Jim Jordan as he tries to fill the vacant seat of power and take control of a rudderless House. Republican Majority Leader Steve Scalise has also thrown his hat in the ring, having long-eyed the position. Whoever goes for it has an almighty task of actually getting the votes to win, something that took McCarthy 15 attempts back in January, and they'll face the challenge of governing a deeply rifted legislature. Benji Hire, Washington.
Business in the US added more than 330,000 jobs last month, considerably higher than expected. The latest US Labour Department data, though, could push the Federal Reserve to continue interest rate hikes for longer. From Bureaus Worldwide, this is FSN.
With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks. Today, the bedbugs of Paris. Not a new band, but an infestation in the French capital that is now causing political problems for the city's authorities. All week long, social media and now traditional old-style media have offered non-stop coverage of the insects and darkly warned they could cast a shadow over next summer's Paris Olympics. Correspondent Peter Allen is still bravely based in the city.
City Hall isn't coping with it and is almost admitting defeat and is calling on the Prime Minister Elizabeth Bourne. And would you to do something? Would you believe it? Yesterday in the Parliament they brought a load of these creatures into the National Assembly in a jar to show them to everybody, to show them how horrible they are. They're blood-sucking, extremely unpleasant, and they are everywhere.
But not quite everywhere, at least not in Peter's immediate vicinity.
Somebody has put it very successfully into the national consciousness, and everybody's talking about it now. But I think these public health crises, they can be created quite easily. I'm a very old part of Paris, right in the centre, and nobody among family and friends and the like has reported them. They're meant to be on the metro now, they're meant to be on cinemas, they're meant to be in hospitals, they're meant to be in cafes and restaurants. But perhaps I've just been very, very lucky.
Long may his luck hold, unlike President Macron, who had to convene a host of high-level meetings this week under pressure to respond to the problem. With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks.
And the main news again, US President Joe Biden has been strongly criticised for moving ahead with building parts of a wall at the country's southern border, despite a campaign promise not to. The Nobel Peace Prize has gone to Iranian activist Narges Mohammadi, and former US President Donald Trump is endorsing Congressman Jim Jordan's bid for Speaker of the House of Representatives. There's more from us on X at Feature Story. That's Feature Story News. Nick Harper reporting.
Thank you for listening to BS USA News and Report. We will be presenting the news and report on the top of the hour. So thank you for listening, and we have more music for you. This is BS USA, and you are listening to the segment that we call the Age of AI. And the segment was designed based on the concept that electrical components interact with mankind. The tech music is powerful, and it's inciting. It's exciting, I want to say, and we really hope you enjoy it. It is called The Age of AI. You will find a lot of the electronic computerized sounds that actually today a lot of people are really into. So if you're into it, this is for you. And if you're just experiencing for the first time the age of AI, I hope you enjoy it. Get into it. Try to take a piece of it, and expand your horizons. This is BSUSA saying thank you for listening. Thank you for staying with us, and keep on staying with us.
Do you believe in magic? One, two, the things you do in your room when you're all alone. 3, 4, you want mom or whatever cure that was. 5, 6, finding bliss when you're drunk or you're doing. When you're drunk, when you're drunk, when you're drunk, when you're drunk, when you're drunk or you're doing. 7, 8, feeling brave but you never really play this game. 9, 10, feels like heaven, you're crying cause you wanna stay. Quick fix, finding bliss when you feel the heartbeat inside. When you're drunk, when you're drunk, when you're drunk, when you're drunk, when you're drunk. Do you believe in magic? Do you believe in magic? When you're drunk, when you're drunk, when you're drunk, when you're drunk, when you're drunk. Me too, I'm just like you, I don't need to have some time. I'm stuck with ego trips, to a never go by. Sometimes I feel magic, but I manage to pick up somehow. Get drunk, get drunk, get drunk, get drunk, and I'm getting high. Do you believe in magic? Do you believe in magic? One, two, the things you do in your room when you're all alone. In your room when you're all alone. 3, 4, you want home or whatever cure that was. Or whatever cure that was. 5, 6, finding bliss when you're drunk or you're doing. When you're drunk, when you're drunk, when you're drunk, when you're drunk, when you're drunk. Do you believe when you're drunk, 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 when Me too, I'm just like you, and I need to have some time. I'm stuck with ego trips, who I'm never will buy. Sometimes I feel magic that I manage to pick up somehow. Do you believe in magic? Do you believe in magic?
wanna step in the beam. How about give me that? Give me them good vibes, yeah, and you might get it back. Manifest anything, oh look at that, no cap, no snap back. It's a new era, got that balance like a Libra. Never been a diva, never wanna look back either. Focus on the future, focus on the ether, focus on the good time, lyrical. Complex like a spider, swim deeper. Jump on the decks, that might will get eat up. Strong flows and make your mind weaker. Mash up the set, then go put my feet up. Complex like a spider, swim deeper. Jump on the decks, that might will get eat up. Strong flows and make your mind weaker. Mash up the set, then go put my danger, wanna step in the beam. 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 There is danger, wanna step in the beam. Grab in the darkness, grab in the shadows, carving direction with lyrical arrows. Creps are fresh and the style is mad. London town where the gangs are paroled. Yeah, for the Thames we paddle. Yeah, for the grind, there's too much to handle. He's in the trap house, calls it the bando. But you spend your money on Nando's. Life is a game like snakes and ladders. Life is just an illusion, madness. Simulation, but nothing matters. All these MCs try like crackers. Piss on flips like old school slammers. They wanna hang but their eyes are daggers. Life is mad and we move with the tide. Fire and flames are surrounded by dragons. Danger. Warning. Danger. Wanna step in the beam. Danger, 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 wanna step in the beam. How about give me that? Give me them good vibes, yeah, and you might get it back. How about give me that? Give me them good vibes, yeah, and you might get it back. How about give me that? Take your energy, I want mine back. Come on. How about give me that? Take your energy, I want mine back. Jays. Danger, wanna step in the beat. 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 Danger, wanna step in the beat.
I'm a spin. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night. I'm a spin. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night.
My life's dope. I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hella woke. I got hella flows. As I'm earning dough, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go, living life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. Living life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. I'll be up all night.
Let me be your king, yes I could be your captain. Live a life of dreams and live a life of fashion. I'ma lift you up before I throw you out, cause you can live your life sitting down. I'm a king, I'm a boss, I'ma spend, let it cost. Let me live my life of bliss in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen.
I'm a spin. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night.
All day and night. All day and night. All day and night.
Living life to the maximum.
All day and night. All day and night. All day and night.
I'll be up all night. Living life to the maximum.
Put it up on my tab, listen up, here I am. Money talks, I got plans, spend it hard, spend it fast. What you need, I got cash, make a wish, I'll make plans. I'm a pig in a stew, I don't give if I'm rude. Let me live my life of bliss in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen.
My life's dope. I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hella woke. I got hella flows. As I'm earning dough, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go,
Live a life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night.
living life to the maximum.
All day and night. All day and night. All day
BS USA, and you are listening to the 5-minute lowdown. And I want to talk about, are we teaching hate to our children? Are we teaching hate in our homes? Are we teaching hate in our schools, in our communities? Are we teaching hate? This seems to be the case. Every time we turn around, we see children being negative towards their peers, and at a level that's pretty amazing. This is normal, in certain areas, because children grow up and children can be cruel. They can say certain things, but are we teaching hate in America, and definitely against each other? In the city of Oklahoma, Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, there's a school system. And when the people are fighting among themselves and arguing with each other in the high schools, normally what happens is that the parents and the teachers and the counselors get together and they sort the situation out. They try to solve the problem, and a form of dialogue and protocol occurs. And, teachers share that information with their parents, and their parents find themselves able to help their kids grow up to be respectful and to be kind. But it doesn't seem like that's what's happening right now. It seems like that every time the teachers are expressing their concerns to the parents are going back to the institutions and saying that, my kid has the right to be haters, to be rude, to be disrespectful under certain amendments and certain laws. And this is happening. And so my question is, are we teaching our children to hate people who don't look like them, who don't have the same political views, or don't have the political views of our parents? Are we teaching our kids? Are we weaponizing our kids to help fight among ourselves? And if that's the case, it's a lot of bullshit. That is really bad, because that's not what America needs. That's not what we should be. And BSUSA is calling that bullshit out on the 5-minute lowdown. Are we weaponizing our kids? Are we teaching our kids to be haters? Are we teaching our kids to hate one another? So listen to some more music, hang in there, and if that's the case, and if you feel that that's the case, then, do something about it. Because the answer to the hate is to treat each other with kindness and respect. And that is no bullshit. BSUSA says there's more music, and I hope you enjoy it. And to be kind to one another, respect one another, and do not teach our children to hate one another.
is open, and I'm gonna take you traveling the world. I can love you, yeah, I'm gonna love you. I'll give you the whole of what I've got. The fancy things, baby, I have not. Just gonna love you. Yeah, I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna love you, baby. Cross my heart and hope to die. Golden trinkets, mobile phone, expensive shoes, you can get your own. Just gonna love you. Yeah, I'm gonna love you. Just gonna love you. Yeah, I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna love you, babe. Cross my heart and hope to die.
This is BS USA and the 5-minute lowdown. I want to talk about acting for power. And here at BS USA, we did a lot of thinking about what's going on and how our country is so divided. And, you know, I've listened to a lot of information and heard a lot and read a lot. And I'm going to weigh in on a concept. And I hope that my listeners and the people of BS USA can kind of follow along with me. So here it goes. We as a society, we can get attached to a character. You know, we all love Indiana Jones, Luke Skywalker. We love when Arnold was the Terminator. These characters were exciting, and we got caught up in it. And, you know, we love the fact that they entertain us in such a way that we kind of worship them a little bit. We kind of idolize them and, you know, look up to these people. But, you know, these people playing a part. It's the character that we were really liking, you know. I mean, I loved when Indiana Jones, you know, how many movies, he would, you know, show up and save the day. And I get caught up in him, and he would do his thing. But that's not Harrison Ford. That's Indiana Jones. And that's what these actors do. They act. They're really good at it. You know, we get caught up in it. We connect to them. And there was a time back in the day where, you know, we would believe that the character that the actors are playing are real, because that's how good the actors are. So my question is, in politics of the 2023, 2024, 2000s, are politicians acting to get you to believe their character, the character that they're playing? Because the character that they're playing doesn't seem like it has anything to do with the reality of how they behave outside of that character. And so they play to the audience just like an actor. And I'm saying all the way across the board. I was watching the politicians and the debate. I was watching, people in the news, and all the politicians have a kind of like a script that they use nowadays. And you can't tell if their true self is even there, because they're acting. And I think there's a very thin line between the fantasies and the realities, that they've invested so much into the character that become the character. They said that happened in the past, but some of the actors just start believing that they are the characters and start doing things that they couldn't really do in real life. It is amazing how the mind works and how people can be influenced. BSUSA radio station, we know we're an influencer. We try to be honest and sincere, but we're still trying to get our bullshit out in the world, and we don't take it seriously. And we're not trying to con you out of anything. We're just trying to hope that you hear us and be as open as we can be to what we see. So let's just say it. Are our politicians acting for power and hoping to get the big cash out at the end? Tell us what we want to hear, acting and showing us every bit of the character that we enjoy, but never showing us who they are, because we're really dealing with them when they get in power, not the character. That is BSUSA Radio. We do have more music for you, and we are here. So take a minute, take a deep breath. If you're gonna get that drink, enjoy it, and one day at a time. USA Radio, and you are listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. So let's get into it. Running for president. Is Donald Trump legally, or I guess, does he qualify to run for president because of the insurrection that occurred and his involvement in that insurrection? A lot of people say, no, he should be able to run for president again. He should be able to be on the ballot. And a lot of people say that he's already disqualified because of his involvement in January 6th insurrection. So BSUSA says, what do you think? Do you believe that Donald Trump should be able to run for president again? Or shouldn't certain states shouldn't even be on the ballot? And I think that's what's going to go down. I think, personally, here at BSUSA, we did our research and everything like that, that the next big controversy that's going to occur is the fact that they're going to say he shouldn't even be on the ballot because of his involvement. The indictments are there, the involvements are there, and that's the key. And if he is guilty of the crime that has to do with the fake electors, he definitely broke his oath of office and should not qualify based on the rules and regulations that run the voting system of this great nation of ours. A lot of people are going to be disappointed. A lot of people are going to be angry. But nevertheless, you play by the rules. And if you take an oath of office, come on. You got to abide by that oath. That's why it's there. This is BSUSA, and we have music for you. And we have the question, if Donald Trump should run for office, or is he already disqualified? So thank you for listening. That was the 5-Minute Lowdown. This is BS USA, and you are listening to the segment that we call the Age of AI. And the segment was designed based on the concept that electrical components interact with mankind. The tech music is powerful, and it's inciting. It's exciting, I want to say, and we really hope you enjoy it. It is called The Age of AI. You will find a lot of the electronic computerized sounds that actually today a lot of people are really into. So if you're into it, this is for you. And if you're just experiencing for the first time the age of AI, I hope you enjoy it. Get into it. Try to take a piece of it, and expand your horizons. This is BS USA saying thank you for listening. Thank you for staying with us, and keep on staying with us.
Turn up for the night. Real thing, she's no average girl. Too fine, oh she mine. She's so damn fine. I just wanna call on you. Money just fall on you. Not a thing I won't do. Ooh yeah, yeah. I just wanna call on you. Let me do it all for you. Can't nobody ball on you. Ooh yeah, yeah. She the girl in my visions. Now that I found you, I'm feeling for all your attention. Yeah, hope you don't mind if I give you a tour of my mansion. Yeah, all of this for you, babe. Nothing I won't do, babe. Weak for your love. Everywhere we go, they be alright. Yeah, can't help it with your body. Just wanna make you happy. I just wanna call on you. Money just fall on you. Not a thing I won't do. Ooh yeah, I just wanna call on you. Let me do it all for you. Can't nobody ball on you. Ooh yeah, Turn up for the night. Real thing, she's no average girl. Too fine, oh she might give up on the baggage, girl. You got too much going on in that mind, let me help you. Yeah, let me give you the moments in your life to step to. Fly away together. Can't help it with your body. Just wanna make you happy. I just wanna call on you. Money just fall on you. Not a thing I won't do. Ooh yeah, I just wanna call on you. Let me do it all for you. Can't nobody ball on you. Ooh yeah, just wanna call on you.
what you missed out on all your life. I got a wild heart, so take a ride. I'll be your Bonnie. If you're my Clyde, I'm about to show you what you missed out on all this time.
Who is that man? The pace and the looking glass. Smiling at me saying, this too shall pass. I'm walking down the street, one among the many dead. Dancing to the beat and the voice inside my head. Singing hallelujah as I beat about the burning bush. A kick right in the tummy, a spanking on my juvenile touch. Time walks the crystal ball. I will get none, you will get it all. Time walks the crystal ball. I will get none, or you gonna get it all. Eeny, meeny, miny, bang, a hammer smash every toe. Puffing and a puffing as I'm going through the window. Working up the party, listing things I never do. Don't you mind me asking? You know I never go with you. Time walks the crystal ball. I will get none, you will get it all. Time walks the crystal ball. I will get none, or you gonna get it all. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the baddest of them all? Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the baddest of them But time walks the crystal ball. I will get none, you will get it all. Time walks the crystal ball. I will get none, you will get it all. Time walks the crystal ball. I will get none, you will get it all. Time walks the crystal ball.
This is BS USA. And it's a 5-minute lowdown. Well, we're sitting back and Donald Trump is on the news again. And there's a lot of rhetoric about what is going to happen to him, or what's going to happen to this nation, or what the MAGA people are going to do if something happens to him. And what is he going to do if he does not get back in office as the commander-in-chief and the president of the United States? These are questions. And it's like some type of soap opera waiting for the bottom to fall out or the ball to drop. And BS USA was sitting back here and a bunch of us was talking and getting our BS on, doing what we do. And we came up with, some scenarios. And, just basic scenarios. And it's all based on America, American people, and what we want as a nation. And so these are the scenarios that we came up with based on what happens to one man, Donald Trump. The first scenario is this. If he gets if he gets arrested, he has to do some jail time. He can go do jail time in a way that, he doesn't get harmed. He finds himself in, a plush, jail cell. Maybe he can be, maybe they can keep him in his home and be house arrest and these type of things because he used to be the president. Even though, he was found guilty. That's one possibility that could happen to him. And that could happen because they're trying to not get the mega group all fired up, because no one knows what mega is going to do. As they say, the extremists, are going to do if he has to do some hard time. So that's one thing that could happen. Second thing that can happen is that he wins the election and he gets in office and heads start to roll. And he starts to go after his enemies like there's no tomorrow. And he starts changing things because he's in a position of power. And all, the gloves are off. There's nothing that's going to stop him because we put him back in power. And you don't know. A lot of people are very, very worried about that second one because he's already let people know that he's going to come after his enemies. Even though he comes after his enemies, how does his enemies respond back to him? So that will create chaos in our country. Here we go again with chaos. Our political leaders, instead of taking care of our country and taking care of us and being good leaders and so we can follow them, we end up with chaos. That was the second one. The third one, and this is the one that everybody keeps thinking about and worrying about. If Donald Trump loses the election, will he just walk away? Will he say it was stolen again? Will he say that it doesn't really matter? Will mega groups say it doesn't really matter? Will the people not respect the voting decision again? And then, there you go. The election was stolen again. Or we don't care if it was stolen or not. We should have the power. We should have the control because it's really our America anyway. And the other Americans that are here, you guys are just basically second-class citizens. So those are the scenarios that here at BSUSA says it can unfold. And that's what everybody's waiting for, and this saga continues on Donald Trump and America and people. But I have a little cliffhanger for you. If our next election is done properly and everybody comes out to vote on both sides and all the chips are on the table, and whatever lies through all this drama, and we as American citizens Accept the outcome. No sneaky, no lying, no playing games, no political games, no legal games. Just accept the outcome of the election and do it the way our forefathers set it up for us. We'll survive all this bullshit. That's BS USA, and that was the 5-minute lowdown. is BS USA, and we thank you for listening. And we want to talk about space. And people at times need space from other people. And that space isn't a reflection of them not wanting to be with you. Maybe they got problems and issues and they're trying to figure it out for themselves. And they just need space. And as, you know, people, we have a sense of friendship, relationships, and community. And that keeps us together. It helps each other grow, helps each other connect. And we're social animals, and we need that community. But sometimes when you're going through issues and problems, you just need some space to kind of figure it out for yourself. And that's when, you know, that's no bullshit. I mean, people do need that time to sort it out. And sometimes it can make your family members or your church members, relationships, you know, feel like they're being pushed away and set away or being disconnected. And it might feel that way, but sometimes people just need space. So BS USA is calling that out. You know, it's no bullshit that people need space to sort it out. And maybe you have an answer to the problem that they're trying to sort out. And maybe because of your experiences and your unique way of seeing things that you have that answer, you know. But sometimes people need to find that answer and come to those conclusions. You know, the advice that you can give them, you know, is one thing, but the support can be just being available for them. You know, don't just disappear, get mad because they need their space. You know, it's not a reflection on you. It's just them needing their space. So BS USA is saying, be there for them, be supportive to them. You know, basically, you know, be available, but then give them their space. You know, people are trying to sort things out in this complex world, and it's complex. You know, and there's nothing wrong with giving people space. There's nothing wrong with people figuring it out for themselves. There's nothing wrong with people, you know, being able to get in their own thoughts without being influenced all the time by everybody's viewpoint and opinion. There it is. That's what we're talking about. Mr. BS USA is an influencer, but we also know people need their space. So we're going to give you some music so you can chill out in your own space and listen to your music and enjoy oneself. BS USA, that is no bullshit. Listen in. And thank you for listening in to BS USA.
Break it to the top while I am messing up the numbers. Though I'm trying, I can stop it, 'cause I just can't keep the habit. But I never get enough, though you know I got a lot. No, I never get enough, 'cause it's all I got. Stepping through the city while I'm making my decision, putting out what I am missing. Fill my pop, 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 I can still they pop, pop, pop. But I never get enough, pop, 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 'cause it's all I got. Come here, girl, come to the bed. Come here, girl, come to the bed. And make it wild, wild, make it wild, 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 make it wild, 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 make it wild. Make it wild, 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 make it wild. Break it wild, 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 make it wild. Break it wild, make it wild, 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 make it wild. Make it wild, wild, carried you all the way, only to hear you say, here is no home for you. I don't know what to do, guarded you all the way, only to let you say, here is no place for you. But I'll carry on. I carried you all the way, only to hear you say, here is no home for you. I don't know what to do, guarded you all the way, only to let you say, here is no place for you. But I'll carry on without you.
Destiny.
This is BSUSA, and this is the 5-minute lowdown. You know, every day there's change. You know, change in the world. You know, people grow up, things happen, you know, relationships. There's a lot of change in the world. And my question today at BSUSA and the 5-minute lowdown is, how much are you afraid of change? How much fear do you carry around? Because there's change happening all around you. And you want things just to stay the same. You want things to not change. You know, there's a saying, an old saying, that the only true constant in the universe is change. And when things are changing all the time, I mean, we have flying cars, electric cars, you know, artificial intelligence, you know, we have so much change. And that's just in the technological aspect of it. You know, there was a time that it was illegal for blacks and whites to marry. There was a time where it was illegal to say certain things or do certain things. And it changed. It changed for the better. Some people say it might have changed for the worse based on what side of the coin you're on, you know, what power and control do you want. But the key thing is that nothing stays the same. Things change. Hopefully, we have enough wisdom and common sense to learn from mistakes and change things for the better. And how much fear do you have when change is sitting there looking at you in the face? Because change is a force to be reckoned with. And are you afraid of change? Are you afraid to sit next to somebody that's not like you? Are you afraid to have different viewpoints than other people's viewpoints, or new viewpoints and opinions show up that need to be talked about and discussed? And we don't want to talk about it because it's change. Because things are changing. What goes around comes around. But that motion is still change. We feel safe and secure in our own little bubbles, in our own little surroundings. But even in that little bubble, change will still keep coming. And no matter what we do to try to stop that change, some form of that change will occur. There's a thing that's in a movie called Jurassic Park that said life will find a way. No matter how we try to control it, how we try to minimize it. And life is change. You know, the transgender community is our society starting to change and accept things that we didn't accept before. I mean, we had millionaires and now we have billionaires because of change, because of how corporations decided to do business, how they decided to change things. China was considered a third world country, was poor and a poverty, billions of people that changed. And now we look at them as one of the most powerful industrial nations in the world. So where do you stand in all this change around you? Are you strong enough to handle change? Or are you just sitting there being afraid of change? Maybe it's too much for you. Maybe the fear gets the best of you. BSUSA and me personally look at change like a roller coaster ride. I get in it, I pay my little couple dollars for my ticket, and I'm here for the ride. And like Prince used to say, and I say a lot, because we're all in this thing called life. And life is full of changes. That's BSUSA talking about change. And are you afraid of it? And how do you deal with it? We got more music for you, and we are going to go to some different changes around here that will be coming up soon. And thank you for listening to us. And here's some more music. BS USA. And you are listening to the segment that we call the Age of AI. And the segment was designed based on the concept that electrical components interact with mankind. The tech music is powerful, and it's inciting. It's exciting, I want to say, and we really hope you enjoy it. It is called The Age of AI. You will find a lot of the electronic computerized sounds that actually today a lot of people are really into. So if you're into it, this is for you. And if you're just experiencing for the first time the age of AI, I hope you enjoy it. Get into it. Try to take a piece of it, and expand your horizons. This is BS USA saying thank you for listening. Thank you for staying with us, and keep on staying with us.
You're on the clock, give it all you got. Tick tock, before it's gone for good. Tick tock, this time around, don't lose your sound. Knock knock,
find yourself and let go of the demons in your head that have held you in captivity for so long. It's time to flip the page and prove them wrong. It's time for rebirth. Yeah, time's up to say goodbye to all the haters, doubters, and non-believers trying to bring you down. In the blink of an eye, you'll realize that there's so much more to the book than the page you were stuck on. Finally, you will feel free to live a life you love living instead of the life you think other people want you to live. Remember, you are the highest authority when it comes to knowing what you want and what you love. So stop trading yourself for the approval from others. Ladies and gentlemen, weirdos and geeks, please repeat after me. I don't give a fuck.
times won't you be mine? We just can't pretend. This love thing can take time. 3 times then I'm in. I heard through the grapevines you missing our playtime, girl. Your beauty make 'em bow down. I need that body right now, yeah. The love will never die down. Together we can fly now. So baby, don't you ever be afraid of falling in love with me. Let me be your parachute, parachute. 1 time out of 10, 4 times on the state lines. We fly till the end. My hands on your waistline. Sky high, feel the wind. 5 times, won't you be mine? This love thing can take time, yeah. And no matter how long it takes, I'll be right here by your side. I'll be right here by your side forever. And no matter the ups and downs, I'll be right here by your side. I'll be right here by your side forever, yeah. Your beauty make 'em bow down. I need that body right now, yeah. The love will never die down. Together we can fly now. So baby, don't you ever be afraid of falling in love with me. Let me be your parachute, parachute. Let's fly, let's fly, let's fly. You and I, yeah. Hey, let's fly, let's fly, let's fly. You and I, you and I. And no matter how long it takes, I'll be right here by your side. I'll be right here by your side. You know this. And no matter the ups and downs, I'll be right here by your side. I'll be right here by your side forever, yeah. Baby, don't you ever be afraid of falling in love with me. Let me be your parachute, parachute. 1 time out of 10, 6 past 7, 8, 9. We fly till the end. My hands on your waistline. Sky high, feel the wind. 10 times, won't you be mine? This love thing can take time, yeah.
USA, and you're listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. And BS USA has talked about a lot of things and, try to let people think and, reconnect to certain things, like maybe technological things, maybe things with movies, musical artists, and then the political politics, the BS of the day. And, that's what a 5-Minute Lowdown is for, talking about what's going down. So BS USA is talking about it. So there's a thing here at BS USA we call a brain ninja. And we know what the brain is, and a ninja is it's supposed to be. There is the preconception that a ninja is a person that existed and kind of a person that could, sneak into things and find a way to execute and just affect a whole bunch of stuff because he's a ninja, and it's been very popular in television and movies. But a brain ninja is that thing that someone says that gets in your brain and hides in there. And then it comes out later and it attacks and messes up your thoughts and your concepts and everything. And it's a brain ninja. Brain ninjas are given to people based on what they want you to start thinking about. More importantly, what they want you to start worrying about. And BS USA is bringing that up because there's a lot of talk about if Donald Trump becomes a person who gets arrested because of the things that he did, that there's going to be a lot of fighting because of that, a lot of violence because of that. And it's being said in a way like a brain ninja. Donald Trump was on a talk show recently, and he said that his supporters are very passionate and they're going to do something if someone does something to him, if the FBI, if the Justice Department, or our institutions do what they're supposed to do, which is their job. And if he finds himself arrested, they are going to, I guess, riot in the streets or do something. He didn't say these things. He didn't say they riot in the streets. No, that would not be the way a brain ninja works. He did not say that they're going to attack buildings and this type of stuff, because that's not how brain ninjas work. What he's going to say is those other words that substitute for the violent words. Like, they're very passionate people, and it's going to be very dangerous if I get arrested, because I have voters that are very passionate about me, and they might do something. And so I think it'd be very dangerous to arrest me and lock me up and put me in jail. And that's what Donald Trump said. I wasn't doing a quote. I was basically paraphrasing what he said on a talk show. So you can do some research and find out exactly what he said at the talk show. And that's out there. But what I'm trying to talk about is the brain ninja. That brain ninja that he threw out there to everybody is to beware. If you come after me, something bad's going to happen. Something dangerous is going to happen, and you should be afraid of that. And so a brain ninja is going to sit up in your brain, and then if things unfold the way he doesn't want it to be, then a lot of people are going to be terrified and afraid because they believe that the boogeyman's going to come. Those passionate voters are going to come and do some bad things to our country. And he might be right. But what he did was he threw out brain ninjas at us. In another word, he put it in our way so we can worry, so we can be afraid of him, so we can be afraid of someone who is insinuating violence and hostility towards our institutions. BS USA is saying that's a bunch of bullshit. You know, this is what bullies do. And if you're a Trump supporter, that's fine. And if you want to fight so Trump doesn't go to jail, that's fine. But be honest, be open, and say what you need to say, and stop bullshitting, and stop throwing brain ninjas, and stop insinuating violence against our great nation, because people get hurt and people get killed and people suffer and people end up in jail because of insinuations that were true accusations and a call to arms. So what do you think? What do you think is going on? Do you think it's just general conversation talk? Or you think it's a call to arms? Do you think it's just saying it's okay? Or is it downright threatening our institutions? Only you can decide what side you're on. BS USA is talking that bullshit and saying what needs to be said over here about brain ninjas that are influencing our nation. We call it out the way we see it. So thank you for listening. And we do have music for you. That was the 5-minute lowdown about the brain ninjas that's being sent out to our great nation by Donald Trump.
You know I never will make it by. And I can't breathe if it isn't you and I. And I won't make it without you by my side. I can walk, can't stand, can't talk, can't fly without you. I'm so lost without you. I won't make it without you. I'm so lost without you. I won't make it without you. I don't care what the others say, and I still think of you night and day, and yeah, I've lost my way, I can't walk, can't stand, can't talk, can't fly without you. I'm so lost without you. hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, turn around now, turn around now. I just wanna have fun, turn around now, turn around now. I just wanna turn around, dance, dance, dance. I just wanna turn around now. I just wanna have fun, turn around now. I just wanna now and turn around now, turn around now. I just wanna turn around, dance, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance.
This is BSUSA, and you're listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. And I want to get into it. Freedom. Yeah, everybody has their own definition of what freedom is. And, you know, a lot of people feel like they're not free in this great nation of ours. And there's a difference between doing whatever you want to do when you want to do it and being free to live together in a society that everybody gets the benefit by being free. There's a lot of power struggle right now between the people who want to control you, want to control this great nation. We have systems in place that keeps us free. And BSUSA believes that those systems are being threatened every day because there's people who want power and control. So my question, the question that BSUSA has today, do you want to be free? Or do you want to be in control of something? Are you part of that group that is willing to sacrifice freedom for all so you can have power for a few? We know that there's always competition and there's always the desire to move up and be successful. But let's put it in its proper perspective. When you're controlling people so you can have power and control over others, they're not free. I talk in these particular type of ways because BSUSA wants you to think. We over here, we think all the time. We don't want to be negative. We don't want to holler blue states, red states. We want everybody to step back and look at the situation for what it is. We are free in this nation. And we're giving that freedom away because we're too busy fighting among ourselves to realize how free we really are. If you've ever traveled and you've ever been to these other countries, you'll realize how free we really are. There are people who are fighting over power and control, and we are all invested in that competition. But we need to realize that we're giving up our freedom over this competition. And you don't want to give up your freedom. You do not want your freedom taken away from you. You don't want any so-called politician that will sell you a bill of goods that you think you're going to capitalize off of, but the bottom line is you're going to not be free. You know, that's what this is all about. This is BS USA. This is BS USA, and this is the 5-minute lowdown. And I'm a little frustrated over here, a little perturbed. You know, I like that word, perturbed. And, you know, I'm feeling this tension. You know, a lot of research is being done over here at BS USA, and we keep looking for progress in our country. You know, things that are supposed to be working for the betterment of our community, for our children, for our society, for the states, for our country. And we keep finding out that what we really have is a fight between the powers that be against each other. And this fight is pulling everybody else in it. So the rules and the laws and the things that we hold dear that keeps our country moving forward is slowly being pushed aside. And let me be clear about what I'm saying. Everyone is waiting for next year's elections to see if Donald Trump is on the ballot, to see if Donald Trump becomes the president again, and see the ramifications of what this person would do, what Donald will do. Also, the other side of the coin is Joe Biden going to stand up against this wave of Republican, I guess the best way to say it, lack of cooperation? And where do we, the American people, find ourselves between this back and forth power play for our country. We find ourselves fighting with ourselves. We find ourselves arguing over things that we never used to argue over. We find ourselves having no tolerance for anything that's different than our own echo chamber. And that's a bunch of bullshit. BS USA is calling it out for what it is. And you can blame it on the Republican Party. You can blame it on the Democratic Party. You can blame it on our powers that be that are fighting among themselves. But we need to take some ownership ourselves as American people. When are we going to step in and stop having these extremes control our lives? You know, one of the biggest problems that we have is the fact that there's a group of people who promote having guns, and there's a group of people who want to have gun control. Now, I don't see over here at BS USA, I don't see a problem with having some form of gun control and also being able to own a weapon. But somehow that has become, if you want some type of gun control, then you're the enemy. If you want to own a gun, then you're the enemy. What is going on, America? What is going on? And that is an example of a lot of things that we used to be able to work among ourselves and was not so separate from ourselves. There's a lot of things like that. It become my way or the highway mentality here in our great nation. And that needs to stop. That's no bullshit. And number two, if you are a person that thinks that any of this separation is going to be good for our nation and good for our children, BS USA is going to tell you just like this. It's a bunch of bullshit. Our children are going to suffer. So if we can't get our act together, damn our leaders. If we can't get our act together for our children's sake, then then it is what it is. BS USA is saying we have more music. Be positive. Be there for one another. Break down these barriers. Stop fighting among ourselves. Do what's right for this great nation before we don't have a great nation. We got music. We got a multicultural society. And we got nothing but love for you. That's BS USA, and that was a 5-minute lowdown.
All I want is money, power. Can I take out money, power? All I want is money, power. Can I take out money, power? All I want is money, power. Can I take out
This is BS USA, and you are listening to the segment that we call the Age of AI. And the segment was designed based on the concept that electrical components interact with mankind. The tech music is powerful, and it's inciting. It's exciting, I want to say, and we really hope you enjoy it. It is called The Age of AI. You will find a lot of the electronic computerized sounds that actually today a lot of people are really into. So if you're into it, this is for you. And if you're just experiencing for the first time the age of AI, I hope you enjoy it. Get into it. Try to take a piece of it, and expand your horizons. This is BS USA saying thank you for listening. Thank you for staying with us, and keep on staying with us. we like to say thank you for all our listeners or viewers that is following us on YouTube. We recently just set up our live streaming on YouTube, and we have artwork and photo work that goes with that streaming, and I hope you enjoy it. I know you enjoy it. It's pretty awesome. But we have also want to say, if you could subscribe or give a like if you like it, we really appreciate it over here. It's kind of helping us get things going because we've been doing our best to try to get the content to you. Also, we have times where we are not streaming on YouTube. We decided to break it into segments, and so sometimes you'll be listening on YouTube and you'll find yourself set up. So what we're going to do is we're going to give you a feedback time. So when you're listening on YouTube, we're getting ready to cut one stream and end that stream and go to another stream. And we just want you to know that we appreciate it, that you guys out there who are listening, especially people who are listening to insomnia and heavy lifting, we really appreciate that. And we have some more content coming in. We're going to have some live, truly live streaming with the gang over here, and we're going to do that very shortly. So thank you for listening, all our people who find us in YouTube and then come back to the regular radio station and listen to us. This is Big D, and we're saying this is BSUSA Radio. We are here, and the support of you out there in Radio Land and in YouTube Land is truly appreciated. Listen to more music. We will send more content through YouTube and through our regular radio station channels. So thank you for being part of our community. Thank you for being part of our family, our group here. And we will, this is BSUSA. Some more music. And we like to say thank you for all our listeners or viewers that is following us on YouTube. We recently just set up our live streaming on YouTube, and we have artwork and photo work that goes with that streaming, and I hope you enjoy it. I know you enjoy it. It's pretty awesome. But we have also want to say, if you could subscribe or give a like if you like it, we really appreciate it over here. It's kind of helping us get things going because we've been doing our best to try to get the content to you. Also, we have times where we are not streaming on YouTube. We decided to break it into segments, and so sometimes you'll be listening on YouTube and you'll find yourself set up. So what we're going to do is we're going to give you a feedback time. So when you're listening on YouTube, we're getting ready to cut one stream and end